Hello. Hi. You can't see the game right now because I can't tab in and talk at the same time because it's a really old game. Robert said thank you very much for the gifties. Thank you so much. Does that unlock a thing for you, potentially? Because I also set something up today, and I don't know if it works, because it's the first time I did it. I don't know, good times. Hi Stiggy, hi Lotta Robertson, hello, hello. I made it too early, it was not your fault, it was a thunderstorm. It thundered too hardly. I made fun of it while I was in Noob stream. I was like, haha, it's fucking windy. And then literally like 2 minutes later, the power dropped. It was like, oh, bet. You think this is funny? You think that's funny? You think people are making jokes? And it killed my entire power. I probably had that coming. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Good time, soon. I shouldn't have made it to 30. No, you should make it to 90 instead. And beyond. All I'm doing is singing the Elmo needs a nap meme to myself and cozy and comfy. Yeah, I'd also busted my lights if you're wondering why I'm a little bit later. My lights are like, no, I'm asleep. Will it happen when Ref joins stream? That would be timely. Only if he has the entrance alert playing. Otherwise, no. This game is tutorial so you can get some lanterns. So is the starting screen. I can't, as far as I know, I can't change the... Hi, Rev. Speaking of, hi, Rev. I'll quickly show you. I can't change the... Oh god, where is it? Oh, did I not open this as... Hold. Please hold. I hope this doesn't fuck with anything. I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Blahash. I don't know if I opened up my OBS in administrator mode now. I don't know if I did that. Oh, thank you very much for Blaha. Oh my god. If y'all are doing this for the thing that I activated, you will get it when you like sub, when you get your resub. You don't have to do that. It's for people subbing this like up the entire month. And I'll reactivate it again also a little bit at the end of the month because it only let me do it for 28 days and I don't know why. Which I don't know why they would not just do it a whole month. Oh, there's Revenant again. Oh my god, he came in here twice. Julie has a day off because just having Wednesday off is stupid. Yeah, you're right. You should have the extra long weekend. You're so fucking right. Hi, Julie. Hello. I know. Good times on. Somehow I slashed my nose during the night. Ow. I also have the day off. I'm doing science, but I actually like doing science, and it's kind of like having the day off, right? I don't even have nails. I don't know how I did it. That's a very good question. Oh, the wheel is still big, I think. Yeah, the wheel is still... I made the wheel this now. The wheel is huge. Should probably put it down there. I gotta fix that still. I forgot to do that. Forgot to add points last time because I was lurking. I will let you add them today. I will allow it. Give me the points. Is it hypogia? With your bit of string. Trust yourself a little more, buddy. Hi, yo, girls, good tie zone. I'll never learn. I'm very excited for Nancy Drew. I haven't played that game in so long. This is my first ever Nancy Drew. I hope I like it. I have seen Noob play one, like part of one. He was like in a school or something. And it was very strange. Hi, Actual, hello. What does one even vote for now? What is even left? Is there potential for Nancy Drew to win again? No. No, there's not. Once a game has won, it will get taken off the board. Otherwise, that wouldn't be fair. I bottle, sir. Thank you for bottling, sir. Add Nancy Shadows at the Water's Edge for Halloween. We don't have a wheel for Halloween yet. Should I make one? There's one game I'm definitely playing. Golden Sun always. Always and forever. We don't vote for TF2, so it can win the vote with its tiny, tiny slice of nothing. It actually almost won, Julie. It was pretty close. It almost landed on Titanfall. It was right next to Nancy Drew. Hi, Thomas. Hello, good times. Hello, hello. Yeah, I added little badges to say thank you for the PP, the big PP. There are 2. I added one for sub and one for watching 8 hours. It's 8 hours because it's like literally the entire month. It'll be active the entire month. So you essentially have to have hit like a stream and a half and you'll get that one. They're both squirrels. I want to do that for my birthday, but I have the brain size of peanuts. I will remind you next time. I just resubbed the other day. You'll still get it if you just like do your resub for this month. If you don't get it before the end, I will just activate it again. It's true. That's simple math. Minimum. He's right. I said take a look at on his own. Oh, Robinson, you get Sunfell and Nuba Little and Fox. You got Freeze as well. Very nice. Hi, Duke. At on his own. Hello, hello. This could have been Golden Sun, but it isn't. I'm being bullied by mosquitoes. You have a lot of mosquitoes already? I'm so glad we don't. I think it's because we don't have that much water. Are you very near the water? You gotta stay away from the water. Hi, Ghoul. Hello. Nancy Games run on faith. Unfortunate. It's very important to Blahash to make an appearance at the beginning of Wrath Month. Take a waffle, settle down, and then get back into it. I got to hang out with a dog. I haven't hung out with the horse yet. There's still time. You hit Jack, Lolo! Hell yeah. We'll get a little video of me petting him and saying that Jinzee says hi at some point. Thank you, actual. Yeah, it's the squirrel Veth. It's a squirrel, but he's dressed like your Veth. And I'll only have them around. Like, I will never redo the same badge a second time. So this will be the only time you can get it this month. And then it'll be gone forever! It'll never be used again. I don't think you so much as well. Lahish looks so happy. Wouldn't you be happy if you have waffles? We just can't get enough. No, that's true. That's not now. Well, gift subs have discount right now? Oh, do they? Why? Is it because of my partner? I didn't activate anything. Is it because of the partner anniversary thing? Once more with feeling. Hi again, Ref. For what? I just see gifties. You get it for both. I don't know if it like tells you if you come into the chat. For most people I've seen, it'll tell you if you go into the chat, it'll just tell you. But I don't know what it looks like for people who are not me, for my own chat. Because I'm not me. Oh no, it doesn't show it now either. I might have to share my whole entire screen. Because it does not want to pick up Nancy Drew. What if it's like Nancy? I barely even know her. No, it doesn't know. It doesn't understand Nancy Drew, apparently. Okay, I guess. Far-cray, hip hip hooray. Okay. Y'all did not have to change your votes because you didn't Nancy Drew in the first place. Warnings at Waverly Place? Do you know exactly which one I'm talking about when I say that? Reanimal? Yeah, I'm playing Reanimal with Lydia. I'm thinking of buying Reanimal now because it is on sale, but it's not a big sale. I don't know if I should risk it and wait to see if there's a bigger sale. You know? A man wanted to hang out with me on the weekend, then ghosted me, and now hasn't answered for several days after I messaged him back. What the fuck? Why are men? God dang. Their laws. Talked to this guy for 6 hours on Saturday, someone I knew in my city, and he was so hyped to hang out. Asked to hang out on Sunday. What a little weirdo. Cash rules everything around me. Get the money. Now, I don't think y'all should have to pay for it because you already have a sub. Then just apparently slept most of the day. It's what you do. Men. Honestly, Branson, that's a valid 8-ball response, I think. Very valid. So we're going to overtime to 8 hours? We are not. It doesn't have to be in one stream. That would be insane. I know this might sound sappy, and I don't mean to make this about myself nor playing favorites, but Twitch has sort of always been Ray's thing ever since we've been together. But I love being here in particular. I love the vibes, the yaps, the impeccable morals and opinions, the silliness. Thank you for offering a cozy space, a corner for me to participate in when things get too much. I just like substitute words apparently in my brain. Love, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you feel comfy here. Ray can't keep me. She has to share. Tell her I said that. Do the laugh also. Do that especially. We need to deal with a wasp nest in our tool shed. You have a wasp nest in your tool shed? That actually is kind of scary. Those people don't take any prisoners. What the fuck? We broke our 112 rainfall record in Alberta. Everything is water. That's kind of loud. Well, Ray, in that case, I hope you caught that. Especially that part. Everything is water, everything is mosquitoes. The report is that we're at 10,000% increase in mosquito population. 10,000? Sorry, 10,000? Oh, also Robertson, Lolo, Tinnell, you do still get votes for the wheel, for gift subs. It's just only 1 per instead of 2. Hi, Maiden! Hello! Good time zone! I love them. The discount was enabled globally. Oh, I did not know. I did not see. It literally is the first sunny day in 2.5 weeks or so. Holy shit. Dude, there's Windows. This one is very old. Okay, try that. Do I still even have that one? I feel like I do. Nancy Drew. Let's see if that one wants to work. Nancy. Does it not want to? It doesn't even see it, I think. Does it not even see it? The Windows, literally, the Windows doesn't even see. It doesn't know about Nancy. Maybe if I tab it open for 1 minute, it'll see it. Go Ganduntis. Nope. That one does not know either. Hi Shadow, hello. I saw they moved Onimusha. Are you excited? There's another sale in September. September has or are you talking about the Reanimal one? Because I hope so, if yes. Because it's like 25% right now, which is not that much. Rage Quit Men, got it. I kind of did that. Had it in my subscription and it's like, I'll quit all of them. Far Cry 3 has that Skrillex and Damian Marley song that slaps so fucking hard. Does that mean you want to vote for Far Cry from now on? Oh, okay, I might try that one then. I think I'll wait then. We'll see. Deadly P? Oh my god, I hope not. You should probably get that checked out. Very Deadly P. Oh god, I'm worried now. Lower Decks won me over. The show's flippin' hilarious. I want to watch Lower Decks. I think that might actually be a vibe for me. Code! Code, hello? Code? Good morning. Or evening for you. Thank you so much for the subbies. Do you want to vote on the wheel? Hello! Hope you're doing well. Hope your little buddy's doing well too. Please go out covered. Just don't go out, honestly. I've told Strawn he has the honor of definitely being the last man I'll ever be with. Deadly Premo, but not Deadly P. It will not be a Deadly P, or you have to go to the doctor. It would take 2 weeks of rain right about now. It's gonna be 40 degrees here. It was like windy as hell yesterday. It just suddenly started windying for like 5 or so minutes. Really, really hard. And then it just stopped. But the vote's on Planet of Lana. I should have known that, but I have to ask every time. 63. Should I put some music on while I do the wheel and catch up? How goes the partner push? The PP? I just really like this tune. Code! What the fuck? Code, thank you for more gifties? Like, I gotta vote on something. I gotta vote on something real hard. I really want that Squirrel Veth badge, which, I mean, it is really cute, to be fair, so I get it. Good, thank you so much. That is 15 votes if you want him. Also, if you don't want him, you can still have him. But this is month 3. It's month 3, Maiden. We are well on our way. We were really, really on mark with the points last month, and actually the month before that too. So I feel confident we'll make this one too, which means we get the 70-30. And I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much. New month, new PP. It's gotta get throbbing again. Gotta get throbbing. Pray for Julie to not get bitten. I heard that there's like some, what are they? The, like lemon sprays, that they hate those. And like lemon smells really good. I'm just saying. Hi Metal Gear, hello. That broke my stream. Is it using DOSBox or something? I don't think so. It is a really old game, though. We're starting Nancy Drew from the olden days. Is it the oldest Nancy Drew, Tyndall? It only slightly changes my vacation plans. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how you feel about it. I probably can't play it immediately, but I'm very excited for it. You got a doctor, a duke, and French? Hell yeah. Yes, vote for Far Cry. Rev. You lucky little kissy for us. Far Cry 3 is dope, but I can't see far enough into my crystal ball to know if you'll like it or not. Really? I feel like you would know if I do or don't. What if I hate Far Cry? I don't think I'll hate all of it. I think from what I know about Far Cry, I feel like I'll like some of it at least. Oh, you got bit? Squirrely girly. That's very good for the event we have going on right now, actually. Incredible. Mixter, enjoy your emotes and not having to see ads. Hello. Good time zone. I should have asked, how's your pee-pee? Huge. Throbbing. Incredible. Hi, Zendico. Hello. Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Do you want to be called Boomy? Because I see people call you Boomy, but I don't know you very well. Is that like the preferred naming we're going with? You're like, I know there's an I and a T there, but I hate it. This is number 13. Oh, okay. Is the first one worth playing? 70-30 to get Jinzee worth money! And then I will give it to other streamers. And that's how we circulate. Or Horizon. Another Horizon. To Horizon. First one came out in 1998, when I was literally 8 years old. Okay, I'm gonna move this. You're gonna see, you're gonna see my my screen paper, my wallpaper. Very important. If I tab out to do the wheel, you will like not see the game for a bit, unfortunately. Oh, I should probably make that bigger. Now you just see a whole lot of fish boy. Don't worry about it. Reset? There you go. See all the demos I have installed. I have a lot of demos installed right now. Why is it still... See, when you go to game...
I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train back.
When you go to game setup, it doesn't let you change anything about anything else. How do I make this bigger though? How do I, because like, it does this, and then when I tab out, it does this. I don't really know how to fix, I think I don't know how to fix that. What the fuck? I did not think that was gonna be an issue. I was 14. I want to be very young. The magic $5 that moves around all the creative circles. Yeah, exactly. Technically it's Boomy, but I'm cool with anything close. Some people call me dudes or bits, since those are easier. Yeah, I would go for a bit, but I'll go Boomy. If you like Boomy. I will try to get used to Boomy. Yeah, we drink to that. Code isn't even using his incredible powers to vote. What's that site with your game list again? I might want to change mana out. It's rank 1. That's a people you murdered right there. It's in my description as well. There's a link to it. Go display instead of game capture. I did. And it will do that. That's what happens with display. It just turns tiny. I don't know why it does that. I have an idea, potentially. Nancy Drew. People in the Coral Island background. He's gonna have to be there. He's my obsession. Maybe I can start it in like a windowed mode, potentially. Twitch is broken all your streaks. Duke, it does that all the damn time. I don't know why. She knows not how to handle Nancy's. Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know why it also turns tiny after. Rosie, Stochimochi, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resubs. Y'all want to put points on the wheel? You can vote. Yeah, Code. We have a wheel going on and we spin it at the end of the month if we make the PP. This game we're also playing because it won the wheel spin last time. If you want to know what games are on the wheel, use the exclamation mark wheel and it'll give you a list. I love Blood Dragon despite it being more difficult. Wait, for Nancy Drew? Other ones pointed out people call me actual fuckboy, PB, APB, fuck, and maybe even more. You have a very versatile name. Probably doesn't matter because it's a nickname. Those can be anything. Exactly. Oh, that's a Far Cry. I did not know. What's the full name for this game? The full name of this game is Nancy Drew Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. No, I did, Zen. You just saw me use display capture. And if I tab out, it'll go back to regular, which means I can't adjust them because it just stays small. I don't know why. If I could make it windowed, I could fix that out, but I can't. So I have to figure that out. Oh, there's a YouTube video about it. Did not think this was going to be that kind of issue. You guys are live servers. Okay. Okay, go on. 7 minutes? 7 minutes? Okay, let's see if we can... here.
Operating systems.
Oh no, we are not doing that. They also have the tiny little video. Restars outputs. Oh. Wait, so does it not allow to... Hold on. Wait, why doesn't it do that? Oh no. Oh no, I thought we could, but we can't. Does the fix not work for me? It works for everyone else? I appreciate it, Zendigo, but as you could see, again, I'll show you what that looks like. This is what that looks like. But we'll figure it out. We are professional streamers. You can figure it out. Hold spacebar for double speeds. It's so tiny. Ghost of Thornton Hall might have been better. It's newer? No, it's okay. We can figure this out. No, we can't. I lied. Go, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh, this was from like 6 years ago, so that's probably why this one doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna guess that's why. Okay, what other options do we have? Look at my horse is amazing. Has it got an INI file you can change the resolution on? That's a good question. Doo-doo. Oh, ladies. Let's see, let's see. Thank you very much for horse. Do you want me to stream the game and you tell me what to do? Wait, but how did you make it work, Ronnie? Because you used the same OBS version, right? Could you open the game again and try pressing Alt-Enter? What, force full screen? Nope. So the mouse moves really quickly, actually. Did you transform the display capture to fit the screen? I will not do that. And I think it's because I can't adjust it while it's on screen. It tabs out, switches screen, and then it stops caring about the other one that you're trying to see. I don't know why that's a thing either. I'm sure there is a way to do it. There has to be a way to do this. I don't think I even remember much of this one. We can do it together. Don't want a backseat playthrough. Now, the innie doesn't seem like it actually has... Let's see. Location, system name. It doesn't seem like it actually has window size. But maybe this could help. Maybe if this is anything. That doesn't mean I have to restart the game. I'm Africa Time Zone. Hello, hello. Nope. You hear the music like try real hard every once in a while. It works well for me. How are you streaming it on OBS? Or how does it look on OBS for you? Dearly beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Do you have borderless gaming? Do I have borderless gaming? In what way? Hi, Skull! Thank you so much for the reason. Welcome back! Would you like to put some points on the wheel? Hi, Jeff, hello! They're getting to the game pre-game, literally. I didn't know it was gonna be this way. But it'd be this way sometimes. Is borderless gaming a thing that I should be using? I also, at this point, I'm not sure if I opened it... If I opened OBS in, like, administrator mode. I want to say I did, but now I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Maida, thank you very much for the zombies. To stay on stream, technical difficulties. First my lights, now this. Lies of PP. We will pee the lies in your honor. 50. I actually have a chance. The joy of trying to stream old games, literally. Literally. It's more, I think it's more an OBS problem usually though. Start Nancy Drew in windowed mode. If I could start it in windowed mode, it would be fine. Because then I could just resize it. But if I'm not allowed to do that... See, I did change the innie to start in windowed mode, but apparently it doesn't care. It doesn't care about that. Maybe it needs a different one? The file that you need to change is located on the documents folder. Huh. There is no windowed mode. You can force it with some games. Because the innie does have, it shows the option exists, but OBS has a finicky detection video capture. Some things work well, and other games it's just kind of like, I'll suffer, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So I need to go full digital and DRM infested games. I can't have issues when you can't play old games. Got him. Yeah, it was probably the thunderstorm again. Fucking thunderstorm every single time. They're using like other programs. I'm gonna start some music because we can at least listen to something while we try to fuck with this. But not this one. Yeah, that one. Well, no, not this one. Yeah, that one. Sephiroth probably had something to do with it, yeah. Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, just change the game's INI file, but I did that. Let's try it in a documents folder then. So true. Let's see if that's anything. That is anything. Okay, I started the music and then that fixed it. All right, we have windowed mode. Let's adjust. Where's game? I wonder if it'll show it now anyway. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, okay, I will have to restart it after. I will have to restart it and see if that's anything. Because, like, look at this. It's not supposed to run on windowed mode. Can you tell that it's not supposed to run on windowed modes? It's not supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. Don't ask me how I know that. It's just a feeling I have. Okay, now we're gonna expand. Expand, and then hopefully it'll be fine when we try to full screen it. Miss Fate Nancy Drew, literally. I'm gonna make sure. Oh. Hopeless. Thank you, Idris Alba Fox. Thank you for giving us courage. Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate you. Okay, how about this? All right, okay. And now... Okay, now we're gonna restart it again. And this time, it'll be in full screen mode, and... Pray for us! The INI files must be so confused with me right now. That's okay. Do 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 do. Can't even see the beautiful mer the mer guy anymore. Okay, it's a little off, but this works, right? We're good about it. We're good about it. That's Idris Elba. It is! Next PC explodes. What's the name of the video that clip is from? It's from a movie. It's The Boy, the Horse, the Mole, and the Fox. Yeah, I think it, any of those animals in that order. How the Audi files feeling? I haven't asked. Yeah, because the game setup.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to...
It's just that. Incredible. Now you get to see this. Holy shit! Yeah, this game absolutely fucks with your screen. 5. It was the women. Incredibly. Gary, Brenda, thank you for the biddies! We're complicated the science I'm doing. How is the sound? Is this too loud?
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
Who knows
where? The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station.
Here I am at the railroad station. It's louder than you are?
A train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station.
Here I am at the railroad station.
About to board a train bound for who
How about
knows where.
this?
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the
railroad
station along with a handful of other detectives about to
you want to be at the railroad station? Here I am at the railroad station.
The only person who knows
Voice is still louder?
is Lori Gerard.
Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station. We're gonna dream about this railroad station soon. I think she might be at the railroad station, and the only person who knows where they are is Lori Gerard. Oh, we're gonna get on a train bound for who knows where, I think. Potentially. No, Maiden, we're not swapping out anymore. I'm sorry. It is also, I've already played the remake, the first part. I just haven't played the other ones. I will not be playing those until they're all out. But no, we're not swapping games anymore. I'm so sorry. Is this a new alert? The railroad one? Eleanor Logo Time Zone. I will say I cannot be tabbing out. If I tab out, it'll fuck things up. So, if anyone ever votes on anything, and if I missed your vote, just tell me. I will put it down on my notepad instead, and then I'll update it afterwards. That way, I don't have to tab out, and I can still add these. But I might at some point still stream the Maiden. I might still stream them at some point. I played the first one and I was like, I didn't realize that it was in parts. And once I realized, I was like, okay, I'll wait. This once again shows who's watching with headphones and who's watching with speakers. Yes. Or really, really good speakers and really, really low quality speakers. Because for me, if I'm listening on speakers, it's like really loud. My landlords didn't interrupt this. Good, they're not allowed to. I'm playing against you? Why? Does tabbing out the window count as defenestration for me? Yes. Yes, it does. Y'all already know I'm gonna yap. Y'all already know that. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case.
We'll
Last
turn it up
train
for
to
me.
Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on tutorial.
Tyndall? What do you think? What are you thinking? Why did it do another hype? Did we not have a hype train earlier, actually? Am I imagining that? Thank you for the hype train, y'all. We love your yapping, though. You better. I would say junior. Like, I have no faith in you. Wasn't this a game for kids? For your first? Do you think I can't handle senior? Or is it like Moon Logic? I've played other detective games and lots of like adventure games and point and clicks, if that helps. Both Tyndall and Ronnie's like, no, Junior. You are too stupid. I am an ace detective. It's just longer puzzles. Oh, they're not like harder, they're just longer? Okay. Now we'll do Junior. Hi, Rosie. Adios, thank you for being in the chat. You
Dear
don't
Hannah,
care about
Here I
Nancy?
am at the railroad station along with a handful
Here
of other
I am at the
detectives
railroad
about to board
station.
a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard.
Oh man, Lori
That's the
Gerard
young woman
again.
Who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She
Is she
invited
okay?
Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys.
I was gonna say,
just
that's
hope
the
this doesn't
Hardy,
turn out to
literally
be
the Hardy
another one of
Boys?
Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
She said I hate
Wish me luck. Love,
influencers.
Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started.
Why is she so
Okay,
loud?
I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew.
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
I am.
Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because, see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on
didn't wanna-
board, and he
Okay.
was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
The Hardy brothers
and
are
two more
confused.
things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest
Are we
gold
on the
mine
floor?
in the
Yes.
world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going
Everyone's
to the
getting
gold
chairs
fields.
except
It
me.
was rumored to be haunted.
I'm just sitting on the floor. Oh, I hope she dies.
What in the world? Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
You're so right, John.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
He's the Italian stereotype, isn't he? He's just the Italian
Nancy,
mobster.
You're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Dude, I wasn't even invited. What do you mean?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt? That was my first thought, but now that she's saying it, I feel like it's not true anymore. Now we're on the table. Just like, imagine if you're Nancy Drew and you're just like talking to people like this all the time. And then other times you're just like splayed on the table like this. She has very unconventional detective methods, but she gets it done, clearly. His hair says gay or rich. Gay or European. Nancy isn't even in a room according to the animation. We're not there. We're a ghost. I'm pretty sure we're a ghost. Everyone talks to us, but we're not there. The size of the buttons in that laptop, I know. Well, she has to be able to see exactly where all her letters are and nothing else. I make you meme. Uh-oh. Does he have a good lurk? The investigation position 23. Yeah, they're all going to their assigned someone disappeared place. Fox Clip is cool. I love Big Man Hope Corps. Millennial writing for leading men had us so overskilled for ages. Like, we're super intelligent, suave, jacked, cool, and if we have any other have flaws, it's always singular, like, he's tragic and takes medium-tier pills to cope, poor man. The recent changes in writing styles for men have been great. They get to be good at something, but we get to see them work through their lives like everyone else. Yeah, Fox is really concerned. At the start, he has anger issues. And trust issues, also. These damn kids these days with their Twitch talks and Insta books. Honestly, she looks kind of comfy. How well do you know her?
How well do you know her?
I don't really know her, I just know of her.
Oh.
The only reason I accepted her invitation was because I've come across the name Jake Hurley several times in my research, and this seemed like a good opportunity to learn more about him. What was your name again?
Nancy
seems-
Drew. You and I have actually met.
We have?
Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
I don't know that.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
She strikes me as a less charismatic J.B. Fletcher. And because I think she's also a writer. Number 10 reference? Yeah, I figured they would. You'd have to play them from the start and like you'll meet people you already know. Everyone is shockingly calm after the hostess just gets taken by the shadows. So like, I knew this was gonna happen. God damn, on my weekend too. They all kind of wanted her to get taken by the shadows. Like, she's so annoying. Our hostess is going, oh no, anyway. Oh no, the Italian guy seemed a little bit concerned. My two invitees really just went like, wow. Anyway, how do you feel about this? You don't remember me, do you?
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
No. She seems very stuck up as well, which I think is very interesting that she has a lot to say about Laurie. When she's like, I'm too important to remember you, obviously. He told us to stay calm, and we're really, really, really calm. We listen immediately. Sometimes if you play 4, because there's one character I love. Maybe I'll play it some other time, when I really like this one. My mom ate my chips. I can't solve crimes in these conditions. Get some new chips. You have to get some. I relate to her. Ananar! Thank you for being in the chat. Not because I'm important, because I'm forgetful. But I think she's pretending that she did know me at the start until I called her out on it. What else do you know about Jake Hurley? Have you ever met Laurie's other guests before? I do think that it's like she set it up or someone in the train set it up. Because I don't think anyone's dead. Until I see a body, I will assume no one's dead. I'm imagining Nancy saying, everyone take your Xanax, we need you as calm as possible. Actually, med check. Good call, med check. Now going outside, just be damn. This is why you had to like, go out at night and get your stacks. This train has Wi-Fi? Absolutely not. She's using just text editing, I'm pretty sure. Real life meds time? Get your meds. Have you ever met Laurie's other guests?
Have you ever met Laurie's other guests before?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think we should follow him. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should stay here with the nice lady. Yeah, totally not suspicious. But what about some drugs, Lee? It's the best game I've ever seen. Do I have I have a pencil. Do I have a pencil? Oh, I do have a pencil. I can look at things. Can I pencil you? Can I pencil your chair? Oh! And it's so suspicious. 100% selling something, Lean. Or like, I'm holding something around the corner and you don't want to know what that is, Lean. This is how I write my books. This is her typing. She's like flowing. I'm concerned about that too. Sephiroth is around the corner. Oh my god, he's holding Sephiroth in his hand around the corner. It's like, have you met this man? What? Oh god, she's concerning. Okay, I'm gonna. What is that? Am I crazy or is this like a stain? Oh no, your carpet is like gross. This is a gross carpet. Should we follow this random man? Well, apparently these are the people who invited us.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Okay, skill issue. Why don't you just start working out? Literally just start working out. Oh, whoops. Hey guys, you wanted something?
Where
hey.
have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
I hope it was murder and not something else. Weird noises? Start an inventory. Are we carrying a hammer and a screwdriver? Literally just a pencil. I wish we were using also a hammer and a screwdriver. That'd be useful. You always need tools for investigating crimes. One pencil. He's definitely wearing her clothes. Yeah, and doing some shit. He's been in there moaning ever since. Did you talk to him through the door?
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something.
Nice
on the floor
going,
right where
Joe.
He was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was? Did you ask him about it? I know you didn't.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way."
He said all those
In case
things?
you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here.
What?
Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder if he's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What Charlena had to say.
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance.
And
thing.
I agreed with
She's not
that.
the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori
Very
scream.
handy with the
Anybody
pencil.
Can scream, Joe.
Anybody
Especially
can
girls
scream.
whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else.
Frank
they're
can
doing.
scream.
What about you, Nancy? What do
I
you
can,
think?
yeah, I can also scream. Thank you for asking. I'm really good at screaming. Is there a version of the Mile High Club but for trains? Actually, is there? Lamez, hello! When did you adopt a child and why is the child streaming their first gaming session? This game is really good, Flamez. I think you could also really appreciate this. Whatever the fuck this is. The stories are like linked, so you can overarching story, but this is like number, what was it, 15, 13? Tyndall said earlier, but I don't remember. Just appreciate it because of the graphics. I'm down. Listen, Flamez, earlier, this guy over here, sorry, this guy right above, he literally leaned across, like around the corner and he was doing like that. I won't do it again. I'm gonna show you again for Flemez. He's not here often. I have to show him. It was literally this. Like literally that. like what the fuck is that? And this game is hanging by a thread, but open Discord. I will open it on my phone. That one can do anything it wants. Yeah. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? I was about to suggest use your phone. Yeah. I might not have slept, but I know about Discord. Flemens, how you been doing, buddy? Have you been vibing? General? Is it? I knew he was going to be an Italian stereotype. Look at this man's face. I hope I can show this. I hope you can see this. Phone background? New phone background, maybe? Hey, papari poopa. This guy went solving crimes. He knows about using the internet sometimes, occasionally. Been busy. How you been? I've been doing really well, actually. Thank you for asking. I no longer look at numbers, and y'all, my mental health? Up here. Up here. Scroll up further too? I can open it again. I'm not gonna look at the memes yet because I want to see those in full screen, obviously. That's really important. Now is there a bitch at— oh no, it is the memes. I wanted to see the full screen. Okay, you should all go into the Discord to appreciate the memes. Because I can't show this. You can barely see it. You can't— it's because of the lights. You can barely see it. Listen, I'm part Italian, eh? Papari poopa, that is also me. He's another with the mafia. Yeah, forget about it. Or will I go pick up the hands on the playground? Alright. Oh, that's way too hot. The dogs are like, Dad, please. Go pick us up. Plymouth, give Baines a kiss from us. He might not remember us, but we remember him. I agree with Frank just on the count that I don't think Joe should have dragged Frank away. Honestly, Frank, you should have busted into that room. He should bust into that room. More offensive than Chris Pratt. Son just woke up and is Italian. I will scrub back so he can be offended. I'm allowed to make weird stereotypes because I'm also Italian.
I kind of agree with
I didn't put
Frank.
mushroom in my
You gotta
lasagna,
be
so
kidding.
it's fine. Do you think maybe one of Laurie's other guests is in on her disappearance? That's what I thought.
Do you think maybe one of Laurie's other guests is in on her disappearance?
That's what I think.
Certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Maybe they
Well,
thought
whether
that
Laurie
if they thought,
disappeared
if
by
I
force or
thought
by
that they
choice,
thought
what we've gotta do
that
now
she
is
thought
find
that
her.
they thought
Absolutely.
that I thought, it could be anyone. So, I'm just saying. Has anyone talked to the engineer? What does the engineer have to do with this?
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know
The
of.
engineer.
I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
There's just an
Good
engineer
idea.
on the
In the
train, one
meantime, we'll
engineer,
take another look around in
singular.
here.
Great. Catch you later.
How long is this train? I feel like you should have more than one engineer if it's a really, really, really big train. That dev might have happened. Are these two boys telepathically linked or something? I feel like they are supposed to be twins. They strike me as twins. They've been a couple for a long time. But just like ATAC, they can't tell us about it. The train engineer, the singular train engineer. If there's a problem at the back of the train and he's at the front, see all fucked. The female voice kind of sounds like the same voice actor for Sonic. Oh my god, what if it is? Somebody look this up. If Nancy, who does Nancy Drew also voice? Can I move this painting? Like, no, and don't ask. Okay, sorry. Ew, no, that's okay. I don't want to talk to you guys. Can I call?
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
So? I don't care about her. Why would I care about her? I'm an engineer. I don't have time. I'm running the entire thing solo. What the fuck? Will the engineer be Ozzy Osbourne or the one from Midnight Express? Well, one of them has a better chance of survival. Oh, fair enough. Nancy Drew's VAs also voices Rouge the Bat and Omochao from Sonic. So there's two Nancys in Sonic. Yeah, how is that his problem? It's like, what? Y'all are the detectives, not me. This man has no fucks to give. He's gonna clock in, clock out, and that's it. Thought you might want to call the police or something. Why don't I call the police? He's engineering. Did you know she was going to disappear? What a stupid question. What a stupid question. We're gonna ask it.
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
It doesn't matter if a meteor impacts directly next to the train and 5 of the cars go off the rails. As long as I can keep chugging, I'm chugging. King of, that's not my job. This is above my pay grade. He's just there to get the train from A to B, literally. She's also E for Mass Effect. She's fucking everywhere. She got work after this. Must be all of her detectiving. Engineer is the most not my circus man ever. Yeah, he's locked in. Officially the smartest person on the train. It's like, I'm pretty sure people are gonna get murdered and I don't want to be a part of that. But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore. He's like, do I care? Shouldn't you at least call the authorities? I don't think you should.
But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
Even she.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I
But
got me a train to run.
It got me a train to run. Nancy, you can't really blame him for that. What if I call the police? What if I call 911?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Are we not in the US? Does 911 not exist in Nancy Drew? Not my passion, not my bullshit. That's a pretty good one too, actually. She's got her resume a miles long. Wait, what? That's Drew's good at making necroporf sounds. Should we ask her in the game to see if she wants to make some necroporf sounds? 999? 999. I thought 911 was like universal in the US. Am I crazy?
Sorry, your call cannot be completed as
Nope.
dialed. Please check the number and dial
Carriel though.
This is a recording.
Sort of various voices. 119?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Let's try the Dutch one. 112. You never know.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed.
My phone doesn't work. I actually have a toy phone. The only thing it can do is tell me that doesn't exist. I'm gonna die because I don't know. I think if you're in Portugal, Ronnie, what's the Portugal number for help, getting oppressed? Look at the violence inherent in the system. Ivy, hello! Emergency service doesn't exist in this universe. Like, we are the emergency service, I think. Do you know the number of the police? 811 to figure out where you can bury the body. I'm sorry, this number does not exist. 110 in China, which is interesting. Is it a bad number in China? Firefighters are 110. I'm gonna assume that none of the numbers are actually gonna do. Oh, you also have 112. I just pressed the emergency. Right? It also has that. I forgot about that. It also just has an emergency call. Wait, maybe this is an emergency call. No, but I can look at pictures. I have no pictures. I can look at email messages. A message from your email provider. Does it say get fucked? Fleesome Telecommunications, that is very on the nose, is temporarily unable to provide you with email access. We're sorry for any inconveniences it's causing you. Unless, of course, you are a hacker, in which case we're not sorry at all. What? Also, Bess, Marvin, and a home. Maybe I'll call Bess Marvin. Let's call Bess Marvin. Bess? It's been a murder, maybe? I thought that was the phone.
Hi, Bess. George, get over here. It's Nancy. It's about time you called.
What's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people.
Well, am I? Oh, thank you for the biddies. Photos of booty? Like, where are my nudes right now?
Just calm down. Oh,
Just calm down.
Curious as I am. She's been begging me to call you ever since she got here. Only because you've been driving me crazy. I'm supposed
It is,
to
Jag.
paint her room, but every other
I
person
clearly
is
have
like,
signal.
"Where do
I
you
can call
think you're
Bess.
now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Lori Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Lori Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're.
Wait,
afraid
she's
I'll
called
fail and you'll
George?
wind up having to paint
Is
yourself
George
all
like
by
a very
yourself.
common
George, I kid you not.
feminine name,
Seriously,
or is this a
because
nickname?
major highlights in that
Also, I love that it's just
What
called
color
GF.
is it?
Gay.
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
Adobe
What's going on,
beige. Our hostess has disappeared. If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say? Oh, are they the hint tip line? You want safe and fast internet? Fuck you. 911 in NA, 112 in most of Europe, and then 110 and 999. See, we know most of them now. I had to bring in my basil bun from the deck. Oh, buddy. Gluten-free. I love gluten-free. Gluten-free and bad mouth. Ever feed your pet and forget that you also need to eat? Georgia or Georgina? But they say George, so I'm gonna call her George. Because we're good friends. 112 also works. 112 is so easy. Our hostess has disappeared. Sorry, hostess.
What do you mean, disappeared?
Did I stutter?
The train went into a tunnel. Everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts
My
exactly.
thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera.
This
I got it
happened
all on
before?
It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape.
Oh,
the next
okay.
morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Okay, she has been
Sounds to me like
kidnapped.
somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
I think she is actually kidnapped. I think someone kidnapped her, and they kidnapped her because they figured that everyone would think that she set it up and they wouldn't come looking. That's what I think happens. It's like the Lori who cry wolf. BM for bowel movement, Georgian bowel movement. Georgia, Georgina, Georgette, any of those could be shortened to George. Sounds weird. Yeah, I was like, wait, because I thought it was like gonna be a guy because it's just stereotypical guy name. George wants to know everything about Lori though, so. Our bestie's bowel movement and gluten-free. Those are some solid non-binary names, to be fair. Hi, Lily. Hello. Talk to you soon. Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Before she disappeared, Lori told
That's
us that
true.
the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake
Exactly,
Hurley,
Jeff.
the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Oh, not the engineer.
Oh, spooky. Have any theories?
No wonder the engineer doesn't want to be a part of this. Because the engineer dies in these stories. The only common denominator in these crimes is you. You do not want to be friends with Jessica Fletcher. Bad things happen around her. Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
I don't actually care about Lori.
So first first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy.
Does that mean someone has to die now before someone else gets to disappear? Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Ew, you can't die on the train. Die somewhere else. People like live here. How many theories? 2,000 years later. So that's all I've got. Hello.
Laurie Gerard finds it a little unnerving too.
I'll listen to my conspiracies.
Bess, for the 972nd time, there's no such thing as ghosts.
You don't know that.
I know that. I just have a small problem believing that.
I'm still always of the opinion that ghosts might not exist, but I'm not gonna take the chance. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm not gonna go inside of a haunted house and be like, ghosts are bitches. I'm still not gonna do that. I have self-preservation. I catch you later.
Right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
What? What happened to your paint? Oh, we can also call home? Sorry, I'm just gonna call everyone now. The smart risk management. Why not, right?
Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Oh. They didn't want to talk to me.
Just
Fair enough.
calling to say hi.
Dead wife
You don't need to
train.
call me back. Bye.
Got my partner to start mixtape last night. It was a hit, and as a person who does not game, because it's really good. Rain, have a good lurk! I hope the meeting is short too. Jessica Fletcher was just very effective at framing Prime around her for her own crimes. I know, that way she doesn't have to go looking for stories. They come to her. If Scooby-Doo has taught us anything, rich, cranky old white men are always ghosts, and they always have some financial motivation for their haunting. It's true, if we take their coin, I think we can get away with it. Can I go to the engineer?
This door goes outside.
Oh.
Opening it now would not be a good idea.
You don't know that. You should have guts, Nancy. Can I look at other paintings? Not really. It's just that one. She's still tapping away. Do I want to talk to her anyway?
Yes?
We got interrupted. So maybe she was going to tell me something really important. Tell them it's too close to Friday for long meetings. Also true. As long as there are no meddling kids. I think I'm the meddling kid. Because I think the two boys who invited me, they're teens, right? Because they're in ATOC, which is like the teen squad for detectives. She's got at least 5 sentences down. I just hate that the way she types is like... like, what the fuck?
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
You are, but I'm quite used to disturbances. You see, I'm writing my next book.
You know, I do
I'm on a
appreciate the
deadline,
straightforward
so until I
honesty.
write those two most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Okay, but is it also good? What else do you know about Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train? Because I think she's writing a book about him. And clearly, he's a part of this situation. The camera framing angle of this makes me think you're about 4 inches tall. Yeah, we're actually like scuttling around the floor. Where the problem it's us. Is she Dutch? No, like, she might be. But we would never be caught dead in that jumper. Come on. Come on. This pink flower, I bet it means something, because it cannot mean fashion, because that's not fashion.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet.
35?
Who died about a year after they were married.
He was ancient. When did he buy the train? And why did he buy a train?
When did he buy this train?
Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Oh god, he must have been really rich then, actually. The hell? Well, listen, Julie, come on, we can agree. Can we not? We can agree. Maybe it's a camera. She's recording for her book, so she can release the smut. It's a publicity campaign. Where did he meet Camille?
Where did he meet Camille?
I don't
Camille.
know that. The circumstances surrounding her passing are a bit of a mystery too. All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
His wife died, and then he found a bunch of golds. He turned her body into gold. After this, I really wanted to live on a train as a kid. Oh my god, Tyndall. I would love to go on one of those like long travel trains. Like fancy trains like this one. But you just like travel through like the Alps or something. And you just have nice vistas to look at. Right? It's just like so cozy. Keep getting decoding errors today on Twitch? I haven't so far. Are you on mobile? I've never been on a train. God, you should go onto one. I think they have them in the US, right? Like, I want to say frivolous training to some degree. What if we booked the Cross Canada train? I would. I absolutely would. Because it seems like such a nice time. Amtrak is great for those long trips, so relaxing. Yeah, the sleeper cars. Make a collage of every possible facial expressions imaginable for your first hour of place. I make a lot of facial expressions in general. I think that's just how I think better. Take a train from like Chicago to Portland or Seattle. Yeah. But then, and it only goes through the nice parts. So it doesn't go through like cities or industrial plains. It just goes like mountains and forests and nice lakes. I don't know if we do passenger trains anymore. Yeah, I think it's just the ones like Sussy says, where it's like just for people who want to enjoy a train ride. It doesn't have any functional purpose other than you're going on a train ride. You go through the Rockies. See, that's really nice. It runs from Vancouver to Toronto. Does it also go the other way back? Because then we could go from Toronto to Vancouver. And then we could finally see Vancouver. It stops in the mountains for maximum pretty. And you'd be like, wow, I've been in the mountains. Okay, back on the train. I went interrailing when I was a teenager. It was a good time. Went down through the Alps to Italy. Yeah, I want to go through one in Europe as well. We have them, but they're short. I want them long. It goes both ways. I had forgotten about bisexuality. I've heard it get rave reviews. The people who take it have really enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, I think I'd like to do it. Julie, that sounds like a really good idea. It sounds cozy. Why do you think Lori invited you on a trip? Do you think it's to talk shits?
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
She really has a very high hat on herself. You know what, though? The confidence? Jackie? That was literally... She knows what she's got. Her self-confidence is up here. The self-deprecation will never find her. Hi, Jackie. It's such a cozy trip. It would be. Absolutely fly to Van or Toronto and take the train the other way. Actually, then it would probably be better to fly to Vancouver and then take the trip back to Toronto for us. But you would have to fly either way. We wanted to take the Orient Express from London to Milan, but we went to the booking office but got looks. You got looks from old rich twats in tweeds for having the gay? Oh! Did you not go? Did you not go then? Because if I'm ever in London again, which I do like going to London. Not to live there or anything, because it's London, but we did not, but we still want to do that. What if we just all go, but we're all like extremely gay? If we're a large group, all having the gay at the same time, they can't stop us all. I mean, they can try. She has the confidence of a cis white man. Honestly, I'm kind of cheering for her a little bit. We all should. We all should have that energy. All info for new. Trader old info for new. Let's do it. Big gay train rides. Oops, all gay. And also, if a bunch of us all have the tickets, then we just outnumber them anyway. There's no room for you anymore, okay? The train is gay now. I experienced it in our session, is amazing freedom. Just being like, oh, it doesn't matter if I don't know, because yes, I do. And to be fair, you are a real man, Loneliest. You're the realest man I've ever seen, so.
Well, I'll let you go.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
I think I just got roped into... Ooh. That's really unsafe. I don't know that I should have done that. Oh, hello.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Can I steal it? Can I steal it with my pencil? Can I steal it with my hand? I want the gemstone. This one doesn't have one. I'm gonna start making notes. I'm gonna start making notes. This is a notes game. This is a notes game. Let's see. Painting in first car. Painting in first car. And gemstone. Gemstone. Are you a goat? No, you're not. Well, book. A book. Gemstone and big goat. Second car? Oh, I don't know how to write anymore. That's so unfortunate. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Second car. And this is a Nance. A Nance. The gay hype train. Vancouver, Toronto, the other way. It's 4 days, 4 nights. Prestige sleeper plus economy class available. Honestly, this sounds really good. Imagine if we went and then played TTRPG on a train while enjoying the sights and food. That would be so good. That would be so good. That is such a good idea. Only a real man could have survived that durian pizza. Only a real man. Real man has the confidence of a real man. Hence the name. I think that's probably why the initial like patriarch of the family named themselves Real Men, because they were like, I think this is a family of real men. I think it's gonna be us. Linked it on Discord for info. How much is like a trip all the way? Like if we were to like go in one go, how much would it be? And then music just started concerning. What is this? Emergency brake? Should I save? Do I have a save? Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting of the eagle. Oh, they actually tell you here. Head towards the front car of the train and see what whoever's driving this train knows about Laurie's disappearance. Talk to Tino and see what he picked up. Find Laurie. Call Bess and George and let them know what's going on. When a task has been completed, remember to check it off. But it didn't write down the gem. Wait, so... But I can save whenever, right? Yes, okay. I would like to save the game. Name my... about to pull some shits. And by shit, I mean the emergency brake. Oh, do you have to, like, do it yourself? Do I have to do it? Oh, I have to do it! I can't believe I just got backseated by my mod. I didn't know I had to do it myself.
I'm done with that.
I did that. I did one of those. Only one of those. Next year we get half the tickets? Can I come if I bring a flannel? Yes. Just channel your inner gay. Is a published Call of Cthulhu campaign called Horror on the Orient Express? Eh? Perfect. I guess the real question is, how much does it cost to go all the way? Yes, that was my question, Maverick. Queer straights are welcome. Honorary gays? I'm done with that.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Oh, come on. I want to mess with the puppy.
This must have been the sleeping car.
They didn't even let me mess with the puppy. It's fucked up. I want to look at that door. Am I not allowed to? I'm not allowed to. But I really wanted to. It's doing like Wild West music now. What about this? Oh, what the hell?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's what, 10,000 possible
Only 10,000, easy.
Guessing could take me a while.
Great. In second car. Numbers. I'm not writing these down very neatly at all. Should 100% yank that e-brake. They wouldn't even let me. It's almost like they don't trust me. I don't know why. I've been really trustworthy. What about this one? Can I go into any of these? No? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, are you serious? And this is how I have to look at it? Okay. Can I... I can, okay. Well, you have to go to the sides, though. I'll do the corners first. Wait, are you that one? You're the green one. You're this one. I know because you're green. And you're actually this one. I know because you're green. And I think you're this one then. Okay, that's better. Actually, that might still be wrong. Doesn't matter. You're in the center, though. You're in the top.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
No, it's a gun. You have to shoot whoever it is. I found the things you asked for. Oh, the Coral Island thing? Thankfully it was not a sliding puzzle. I could just click around. I'm allowed to keep it. Okay. Is it in here? Do you have it in here? Find out what it deals with those colored blocks in a drawer. Are you supposed to make a pattern? I already did that. Finish that. God, I'm killing it. I'm such a good detective. Okay. Let's go bother some other... Oh, hello. A Tale of Two Dolls. Am I supposed to click it at all? I think I'm supposed to just read it myself. Hard to read. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. God, girl, that's so relatable. Thank you so much for saying it. Edna? Edna's gotta go. Hello! Oh god. I'm gonna tab. I'm gonna tab. Please don't break. Please don't break on me. Sorry, this game is really old, so when I tab out, pray for me. Well, hello! That's Moa. My god. So I read it as an L. That's because of my phrase. Hello, Big Brain. Hi, Lapad. Hello. Hi, Zeki! Fuck you, Edna. Hi, Mazika. Hi, Homer. Hi, Mushroom. Hi, Moa. Hi, Mayhem. Hi, Gelatin. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for rating. Did I ring the jank? No, the game is so janky. Tapping out on this one is very scary. If you want to share a little clippy of your stream, you can do that right now, and then I'll tap back into the game. And if the game breaks, it's okay. I saved earlier. It's not my fault. Okay, fine. I'm sorry that I left it so late to check if the game would even be captured on OBS. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in there, Anonymous. Let me quickly find one. Take your time. I'll turn on some music. I'll actually, we'll just go here for now. There. Hello. We'll do nice music. Is that nice music? Yeah, that's nice music. Hello, I'm Jinzee. These are some of the things I like. I always forget to go to this screen when I get rated because I'm playing a video game, but my game does not want to function on OBS. It needs some time. If you want to share your art? Oh yeah, if you were doing art, you can also share art or just like talk about your stream. You literally any way you would like to promote yourself. They are Disco Elysium noises. Yes, they are. I love Disco Elysium. I have some pricing details. I jumped down to April 2027 for lead time. And in non-peak, economy, sleeper, curtain area at night, or cabin can be sized for 1 to 3 people, and prestige. Econ runs about 500. Berth 1900, cabin 3800, prestige 8000. Oh, holy shit. Private bathroom is so nice, but 8,000? I can do lower than that. I can do. We'll probably be econ. Econ at most there. Holy shit. Tollgate fan sponnets. It's subtle, right? It's so subtle. It's so subtle, isn't it? So the Isla, he's also there. Look at him strangling poor Tim Curry. By now, she was dead. I made an animation ages ago. Yeah, show us. Anything that you're proud of. Anything that makes you think, okay, if I want to show people who don't know me one thing, it will be this. You're about to open an external link. It's okay. I don't think it's a virus. And if it is, you got me. Okay, let's make sure that I do it so it actually starts. Okay. Silence. That also does mean I have to reset the right screen, but I can undo that. I can undo that again. I hope. Eco. Oh, I really like the texture there. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You aren't on the moose. Are they bad thoughts? Is your little guy having bad thoughts? This is so smooth. I love the little guy. His little face mask? It's okay, buddy. You don't need a mask to pretend to be happy. Your brain has a butt! Oh! Oh, I love this! Sorry, what the fuck? This is so adorable! What the hell? What do you mean you don't have to watch every— Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck? Oh, that's really cute! I love that! That's so good! You don't have to watch the whole thing. Shut up. That's really good. Let me also press follow. What the hell? That's a really good introduction of your art. That's a really, really good introduction. It's okay. I don't need makeup for Nancy Drew. It's Nancy Drew. Nancy will understand. Aw, with a little bubble. That's really beautiful. How long did this take you? This must have taken forever to animate. Holy shit. That must have taken so long to animate. That's so good. That's so good. Holy shit. That's all professional. That's so good. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing for that? That's so good. That's really good. If you're not following Moa, if that didn't sell you, holy shit. What the hell? Is the thing I'm still the most proud of? You should be. God, you should be. Fucking hell. The lore video? Oh, do you have is that your VTuber? Your VTuber lore video? Does it yours have one? I've never seen my brain. I actually hope it has a really cute butt though. I wasn't expecting to cry this morning. Oh, we just need Lil Moa to come out to cheer them on. That's very well done. When the Cinnamon Toast Fuck Cute video did I come back after shower? Isn't it adorable, Stanch? You have no idea what seeing someone's reaction means to me, Moa. It's really good. I'm glad you're proud of it because you really, really should be. It's very reminiscent of our fox. It is. It's hard to evoke emotions from people, I think. So, damn. Include that in a portfolio. Also poison it against AI scraping. Yeah, that is absolutely portfolio worthy. So Moa is more. She's always reaching and improving. It's been wonderful to see her grow. If you're doing even better stuff now, like... Sorry, now my face is wet. Well, what did I just miss? Oh my god. If you haven't seen it yet, where are you? Where's the link? Because it's really cute. We'll watch it. Oh, thank you, Lola. Thank you. Actually, I'll post it on Discord as well, because I'm gonna put it in. Look at this. Look at this. It's so fucking cute. And then also, oh, I already have you in my... You're already in my browser, so I must have watched you before. And then follow Moa. Important. There, for people who missed it. Oh, hello! Good time zone! I think I've cried a lot for the last 3 days. Also, you should have expected this. It's good to have emotions. It's good to have emotions. Okay, let's see. Okay, it does. Don't break. Don't break. Cool. Thank you so much for sharing, Moa. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna be sniffly for a little bit, but I have a break soon, so I can just sniffle somewhere else and figure it out. It didn't crash! Wallpaper Mermaid? I love Sumeru. Even though I have a lot to say about Coral Islands, but like, also nice things, because I really like Sumeru. Hi Marcus, hello! I put a palate cleanser in the Pon's Discord channel, but YouTube might smack you for it. YouTube smacks me for everything. Has anyone else watched Project Hail Mary? No, but I've heard really good things about it. Also, if you need to go and raid and run Moa, do not feel compelled to stick around, obviously. I usually have to disassociate the seating for a little while, so if that is what you need to do, or grab some food, whatever you want to do, do not let me keep you. But it's very nice seeing you. Thank you so much. Also, hi Fanta, sorry, I had too many emotions. Clearly. I know it was yesterday, but I hope you had a really good birthday, Fanta. I hope it was a cozy one. You had lots of good food. So read the book, which I recommend if you haven't read it. I gotta get back on my reading properly. I've been slacking on the reading. Probably because I keep trying to find Earthsea, and then I can't find Earthsea, and I'm like, well, then I will not read anything at all. You ever read? Reading for filth. Alright, we're reading about how Edna is trying to get Alice to get out of bed, and Alice is like, no, I would like to sleep. Thank you so much. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. That's a very weird poem, but Should I write that down? It doesn't feel like I want to write that down. I'm like, Nancy Reds. Some of the expressions, Otter. The characters have some very interesting models. Look at everything. Is that an item? Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's just pixels. Sometimes I'm like, that looks like something I should be able to pick up. But then it isn't. Oh! Is this the only one that has... What is that? Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, come on over here.
No.
Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
I said no! What? You look pretty busy. Have I seen your TV show? Huh. I should probably say the nice thing first. We're like, John Gay! He left immediately. He didn't want to be in a room with me.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, you do! Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the whoozy Wattsism with your trusty gizmotrometer thing. I'm gonna be normal about it, thank you.
Yeah, you do.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to
He
Laurie's
thinks
whereabouts.
the ghost of Camille took Laurie? Huh. Before the smartphone? Yeah, we have a flip phone. Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie? That's what I was wondering.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
That's a bad theory, but okay. Think a ghost would stay on public transit? If I was a ghost, I would simply not. And I recommend a lot of movies, but I 100% recommend Project Hail Mary, a must watch. I have such a long list of things I want to see. There's so many good things to see. Mostly set in the present except 12, which is set during the 20s. Interesting. So many big words, I know. And I think all of them just mean this. All of them. Hi, Ghosty! Hello, hello. I think he's just basically saying, yes, it was a ghost. Show the class your notes on how you worked it out. He didn't. Fucking nerd. I think he's in on it. I think he's working to get his blog more attention. If there was an actual ghost kidnapping, he would benefit from that.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific.
Uh-huh.
But the fact is, Laurie's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
He's literally vibe detectiving. It's like, I just feel like she could be dead. I'm gonna say everyone probably has some kind of motive. Like the writer, I think her motive would be then to just have a good story for her book. I don't know what the other guy has, because I haven't talked to him yet. Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie's just playing some kind of joke on us. You don't think Tino Balducci will be able to track her down? Then his motive... Okay, if he's just a detective, it would be for him solving the case. I think he killed everyone, including the train conductor, and it's all a dream. We're also dead. Cite your sources. But he vibe coded his ghost detector shit too. If he could at this point, he would have. You know, Science vibes. Isn't ghost hunting based entirely on vibes? You're not wrong, Cyan. You're not wrong. He's trying to make it sound scientific, though. Yeah, the vibes are off. Also, welcome in, Cyan.
Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Okay, sorry. Is the Ghostbuster talking smack about the romance novel? What? Because you have such a respectable type of profession? What the fuck? Romance novels are great. Fancy Juicy Guy confirmed. I love romance novels. Remember what is an insect check but a vibe check? Maybe he can't relate. He's like, I don't do romance. His last paramour ghosted him. Tyndall! How dare you? What do you think of Tino Balducci?
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy.
You do?
After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's
He
got to be
can't.
a great cop.
He has
to
to.
perform under that kind of pressure.
So that is a motive. Performing
Is Lori a
is the
friend of
motive.
yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Nobody likes her? More motives. Maybe she doesn't have any friends. Aww. I've been summoned due to non-immaculate vibe season. Hello. Yeah, the vibes are off and there's ghosts, maybe?
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
No, they would still have friends, except they wouldn't be
I
real
won't keep you
friends.
any longer.
Take care.
Okay, can I look at the stuff around your... I'm not allowed to look at his stuff. But I want to investigate your stuff. What about this?
This looks like some sort of game. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Does the key work?
Darn.
Oh my god, I have to jump manually. Julie, thank you so much for gifting us up to Moa. Moa, enjoy your emotes and having to see ads, which actually will play in like 12 minutes. It would fit in Nancy Drew world, right? Well, I do have to do facial expressions too. Like the guy we just talked about. He has a very expressive facial. Okay, go on. This time will be different. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh, fuck.
Darn.
Oh no!
Shoot.
I thought I had to move my hand off.
Wipe out.
No, I didn't. You don't know that. You weren't there. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to mind. Does it have to do the whole song? I guess it has to do the whole song. Had a little lamb. Am I gonna get anything out of this? Or is this just for...
I did it.
Never mind, I am. Okay.
What's in here?
Darn. I do have an expressive face, but I have to do their expressions. Can have a lot of fun with an electromagnet in here and fog. I love this little guy. He yap. I also love the bark. You have 4 poses you'd rotate between dialogues? Oh my god, I would have to do the... I was watching Faux play Alan Wake American Nightmare, and there's like a science lady in there, and she just stands like this. That's like her thinking pose, so one of them would definitely be this. It would definitely be this, just like... I'm thinking, obviously. I'm just having deep thoughts about science right now. Definitely this one, because I'm concerned a lot. Definitely this one. Maybe this one for an oh no. I would probably have some oh no's. And then like just crossed arms, because I have to have one where I'm not doing anything. It's a different feeling and this is fine. Yeah, it's more like the world is burning. Oh, can I play this on the piano? Maybe. What is this thing?
The Little Book of Samplers.
Surely there is no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only needle thread care and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. I'm afraid I do not possess this womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. I just imagine that meme of the guy on the street, like, going around, like, with his girlfriend on his side, except they're looking around because someone just made, like, a peak sampler. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs, as well as rows of number and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Should I remember that? Just fascinate women with cheese. Have you tried fascinating a woman with a sampler? It's more like I'm angry that I'm disassociating. Yeah. Piano mentioned. I'm gonna play one. Does Nancy know how to play and also read sheet music? Probably not. The taters have now combined 4 teeth and it looks so cute when they smile, but also now their chewing can hurt. Oh, only applesauce. It was the mixtape before we could make mixtapes. I just have to, like, it's so funny though. Just imagine someone going like, oh my god, like, like, Nancy is hot, but she can't make any sampler now. Lydia, though. I've seen Lydia's samplers. Up all night thinking about Lydia's samplers. Oh my god. Oh, they mean things. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's a list of common motifs and their meanings. Duck. Marital fidelity. Why? What does the duck have to do with that? What did the duck do? What the hell? It's like, if you're a duck, you would never cheat. Ducks just never cheat. They are known for never cheating. They are loyal partners. We all don't know about ducks. Like, don't learn what the truth about ducks. Looks fade, sampleability never dies. Time flies, so I try to take, like, all the photos every time they get a new tooth, sorry. I've never seen a duck cheat, that's for sure. Well, they keep it on the down low. Now I see how this could make a man swoon, just like an entire embroidery full of ducks. Horseshoe, good luck. Just like, here's just the horseshoe. It's like, good luck. Oh my god. Domesticity? Secret love, a bow. Okay. The cat, idleness. They have not met my cats, clearly. Heart with key, beloved. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Dearly beloved mentioned. Oh my god, Nancy Drew was Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts was Kingdom Hearts. Incredible. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations of the two classic styles. I think there's secret messages, all of them. There is an alarming trend among some sampler makers to use only one stitch. That is alarming, you're right. The simple and rather plain cross-stitch, oh, not cross-stitching. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. They're really trying to make it seem like if you can't sample, you will never hold a man down. Ever. Ducks are sneaky. Tag yourself, I'm cat. I am like a bunch of cats in one painting. Bunch of squirrels around an apple or something. Just like, oh my god, what does it mean? What is she trying to tell me? Kingdom Hearts all the way down. Hi Mike, a time zone. No hamster mentioned. I guess you guys are just really nice. A 7? Okay. I don't know what to use a coin for yet. There's a lot in this room though. What?
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums.
Okay.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Just leave. Okay. How about you just leave? I have something important to do. I have some music. Oh, I can put the music down. But I shouldn't do that now. What if he steals it? I don't trust him. He's talking about Ghost. Is that a sampler? That looks like a sampler to me. Literally just take your headphones off for a minute and let me play the piano. Just turn off your ears. All of your ears.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Sorry, my brain read that as fart first. Just not on purpose, I promise. I hope they don't expect me to actually like learn to play the piano through this, because that's not gonna happen. Can I keep it? Oh no, I want to look at it. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant at all. Or is it? I want to look at it. Wait, did I not bring the piano music? I did, right? Like, I do have the piano music. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna put it there anyway. What if I forget? Sometimes I forget things. Put it there. Yeah, it does have, like, the notes there. Maybe I just have to play the bottom ones. I still think I should be allowed to bring that with me.
O'Neill.
Can I keep that? Is that a hair? Don't fart, he's gonna hear it really, really loudly. Noob just had a psychic sensation? What did he do? Oh, because I said farts. Love when they get the instrument right in the game. We'll see what it sounds like when I actually play it. Also, if I missed your message in this game, I can't alt-tab. So just tell me again. Good thing we have Julie for the piano parts. Yeah, teach me. So if the keys make the notes they say they do, it's the biggest pet peeve for me in TV, movies, games when they fake the piano. I will judge the accuracy of this in-game, or when they play guitar and they're just like, they're playing like through the fire and the flames and they're just going like they're always just doing this on the guitar. Incredible. Shadow, good luck at work. Thank you for hanging. Can I look at that? Is that a fire-breathing dragon?
It's locked.
Unlock it. Do I have keys? No. Okay, I'm not gonna write down anything about this room because I'm pretty sure I will remember that I have to go to the room.
Here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. I need something that will turn the bolts.
I need a screwdriver. The word is screwdriver we're looking for. I should save. Second chance? I don't know what second chance is. I don't have to call it this now. I'm in that room, you know? Important.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Only one duck? Someone's about to cheat. Awful Ursula? Awful Ursula? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to read yet. I'm guessing I will first need numbers to link to this, but we'll see. We should go to a music store when we hang out, just to look at pianos. I like playing pianos I can't afford. I play all the drums. I love the electric drum set that can sound like anything, and no one will hear you. That's a weird looking Monopoly bird. I thought it was like the... Not duck... Is it Duck Duck Goose? But it's like... You just go around the one field and then at some point you fall into the well. I should probably have a break. I will have to alt-tab for that one. Ruh-roh. Yeah, now you can see this. It just makes it feel weird though. I don't have to see that. It's weird. Will ever get a point and click adventure where the hero just smashes one of those lockboxes on the ground instead of looking for a key? It's like, I'm not going to wait for this. Why would I want to keep it in one piece? A fire-breathing dragon. In that case, I should definitely smash it because who thought of that? Leave all manners before the taters go to school? You're going to visit the US? You wear the headphones so no one's annoyed. Exactly. Yeah, maybe make it to Canada. Potentially. Be safer for all non-USanians. I haven't seen a resolution that small since Windows 98. It's a really old game. I had to finagle it a lot, so I get it. Hopefully November gets us to a bit more sanity. But you should still come hang out in Canada. Just because I am also there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play some ants. I'm gonna get some orange juice. And pet my cats. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Let me put that back on. Sorry, I ate nuts that were delicious. Thank you for asking. Hey, you welcome back. Show the dance emote. Hello, did you sub? Show the dance emote. I want to see it too. I want to see the butt. Can I? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say. This is just very dangerous. This is very dangerous behavior. I don't know how she keeps getting away with it. Oh, it's another room. Oh, that's where he is. You can't rewind chat? I shouldn't. I can tab, but I shouldn't. Oh. He has such a butt though. Like, you know what I mean? Where I can actually see the butt.
Eliza Sandberg.
Very readable emotes. Incredible readability on that butt. Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. This one? Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on this 16th day of June, 1880. Huh. So was it a gift? We're not allowed to bring it with us. I'm not allowed to use it. I feel like I've already done a few of these. Not with the painting though. Cheeks! Don't let Twitch hear you! Twitch can... will they actually ban anymore? Will they remove emotes like that anymore? They seem to be okay with it. I don't know why they like targeted noob about it. I can't make it more pronounced, Twitch will yeet it otherwise. Oh yeah, we know, unfortunately. What's their, like, vendetta? Not veto, vendetta? What's their vendetta with buds? This one is for numbers. I wonder if the symbols on it will tell me what I need from the board. But then the book doesn't make sense for it. Find something that'll unscrew those strange looking bolts. Okay, the other one apparently didn't even get written down. The one that I already solved.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, hey, Nancy. Got a better memory than our hostess?
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
She hates me. Hostess, sorry.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
Real detective. You mean become a police detective? No, I never have. I don't know. Do you like what you do? He seems to like flaunting his thumbs.
Well, I don't know. Do you like what you do?
I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing you ever did? And then you didn't do anything after anymore? Is also what I heard. Tell me about him! I'm gonna stroke his ego.
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
That sounds... I don't think you should do that. He's a reckless, loose gun is what I'm hearing. How do you not copy his speech pattern? I cannot be talking like him the entire time. I heard they stopped you because you accidentally rear-ended them. Accidentally? I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place. This one's funnier.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong.
You heard wrong.
Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers. All have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous.
They're jealous.
Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Why are you just sitting at the desk like that? But she had. I understand you found something on the floor. And don't call me Shirley. Honestly, that's a pretty good pull for this situation. Thank you for the mini solo. What did you find on the floor? Can I confront him? Is he going to even say anything? Is he going to throw me out if I ask that one first?
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Like the creature, or where do you think it came from? Do you think it had anything to do with Laurie's disappearance?
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
What are you going to do with it?
What are you going to do with it?
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Keep it. Wear it around your neck.
That's a 3.
That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank you.
My friends will be so impressed. Is he a real man, Jag? Because I don't know. What do you think happened to Laurie?
So, what do you think happened to Laurie?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train.
Could have been.
She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
You're so right. You're such a talented detective. When do you think that will be? So you're gathering facts at your table?
So you're gathering facts?
Of course.
At your
I may
table.
not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
He sure is. Thank you for Ace Detective. Balducci. How did he know 3 coins are my favorite kinds of 3s? It goes really well with my 7 coin. Do you think he knew about my 7 coin? He probably doesn't.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
Honestly, fair. You don't like her? I know he doesn't like her. What about John Gray?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
That's also fair.
It's been great talking to you.
Has it?
Helping people is what
Has it been great talking to him? I don't know that that's true. He's just hanging out. What is he doing? He's just sitting there staring at his notebook? I probably need him to go away so I can look at whatever is going on over here. Because that's definitely something. Can I look at that? There's that. Another periodic table puzzle. We have a lot of those. Gemstones and how to identify them. Oh my god. Am I supposed to, at some point, identify a gemstone? I can only imagine that I will have to, but I'm not going to read that entire thing until I know. Oh, there's a lot.
An old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Wonder why I'm not just breaking it.
Mean?
AG is, what area? What area? Oh, silver. 47? 47. Gem box? Because there's no regular A, no regular G. I don't know what to do with that yet. Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly
Camille with
Hildegard?
Hagar Anderson and Chantilly
Sorry,
Hildegard.
Hagar. Igglesdee! Okay, so that isn't something I know about right now yet either. But I did find some new things. Oh yeah, I found another coin. How many coins are we gonna need? I can't look at this?
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Can I take it with me? I cannot take it with me, and I can't look at these. That's suspicious somehow. I feel like I should be allowed to look at those. And I can't look at the thing on the side. This one I could... Oh, it's a pipe puzzle. Okay. Is it bad that I still remember the element and number from chemistry? It's etched into my brain. It's not bad. If you actually liked chemistry, you probably would. Vidya, hello. Good time zone. This one can really only go there. And then it can go here. How do I make it go? How do I press go? Or do I need to... Do I need to make sure it doesn't do... It feels like it'll just fall out here, won't it? Oh, it'll fall out here too. Will it fall out here too? I don't think I can move them anywhere else. Did you want to cry more today, Septic? Now you're gonna make yourself think about Bridge to Terabithia. You didn't need that today. Maybe everything needs to be connected. Maybe that's what they want. They want the whole thing to be connected. But you can't really. This can't fully connect. That's impossible. You can't have a closed loop system here. I think. Because that one can't connect to anything. Oh no! Oh no, did it reset? Oh, son of a... Okay, let's connect all the straight ones, because the straights are easy. Jinzee, you can't say that about the straights. Yes, I can. Absolutely I can. Watch me. Oh my god! The fact that this is so close to the board. This one... What the fuck? This one's a trap. That one's straight up a trap. Let's do these first. Let's do the bottom ones first. Because that's a trap. How dare you? Picks up hounds early because it's hot, tries to bring them into the house through the backyard. Bunny, oh, this is the perfect time to dart out from my hiding spot and dash through the tiny gap in the fence. Hounds with tongues full ass hanging out their mouth. What? No, I can't get into the house to cool off. We're gonna get a bunny. You're gonna have to show them a toy bunny so they can feel like they did something. You'll never hear the end of it. Wait, that one can't connect. That's the only one that one can connect to. But then that one's screwed. Will that matter? This one's also screwed. There, that's better. I think.
There, all done.
I don't know how to feel about this duct system. That's a terrible duct system. I don't think you should do whatever it is you're doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. don't. Okay, but at least it stays now. Do I have to do this on multiple places? Because it didn't... I don't think it did anything for me. Maybe I have to fix all the ducts everywhere.
Another gemstone.
What do you mean another gemstone? Where did we find the first... Nancy! Nancy, where did we find the first gemstone? What do you mean? Nancy! Dragged him into the house and the queen bee is angrily barking at me because she can't get back out. You don't understand, yokels. There's a bunny out there. There's a bunny out there. Who's the plumber who put this together? I don't know what they charged them for, but it's not for good plumbing. Not easy, very easy story mode, if you will. Maybe they were paid by the length of piping. Bunny? Yeah, Yokels has some beagles, and they get very excited when there's a bunny. Not for good reasons, Jackie. You better keep poor Meatloaf and Tater well away. Connect the pipes in Jake's car, so whatever's supposed to flow through them can. I did that.
Check.
Find something to unscrew the things. No, I didn't do that. I did check, though. Okay, I'm gonna go outside again. I haven't gone to the first car yet.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh my god. Coin? Coin? Ah, interesting. I will need more coins first. To do this? Oh,
It's
this...
locked.
Cherry and owl? Do I have to do both?
It's locked.
I do have to do both. So I don't have the coins to do it. My golden retrievers who might befriend one, just be really excited to see them. They're never off leash. The bunnies haven't learned it's a good idea to avoid the yard. Bunnies are not like particularly intelligent about survival. Is this a mystery? Is this actually an elaborate escape room? It is an elaborate escape room. It 100% is. A lavender bun art? Which one? The little... this one? Or bunnies in general? I wonder if I can ask them about it. Now that I've done some stuff. So I have gone to the front of the car, but I don't think... Let's see. Talk to Tino and see what he picked up from the floor. I did
done with
that.
that.
Head towards the front car of the train and see what whoever's driving this train knows about Laurie's disappearance. But I can't, apparently. Move the painting. Open the lock in the sleeping car. 4 numbers. And a screwdriver. Am I sure I can't just use my pencil for that? It can't be these, though. Can I use a pencil on this?
Looks like I need a special tool.
Ah, you're a special tool. I'll go back here, see what they have. If they have something for me. But I guess okay, maybe I did already do it. Maybe me calling? I think me calling was this.
Finish that.
It just didn't really get me anywhere. I think it's also very odd that these cards don't have anything going. I don't have any kind of tools yet. I still think I should be allowed to get this gem. Maybe I'll write down the types of gems. So, so this was like a green gem in the RAM. Green gem. And then there's like the globe. Globe gem is more like yellow. Because I can't bring them with me, even though I want to. Oh, the Huey one?
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective. Do you know them very well? They hate you.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective. Do you know them
What do you
very
think's
well?
gonna happen?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television,
Her
so
talking
I've never
anyway.
even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that
Hi,
his
Marshall!
profession,
You're a
if you can call it
boiling!
that, is
I'm so
rife
sorry.
with crackpots.
Go sit
As
in
for
some
Mr.
ice
Balducci,
cubes.
From what I've
You
read,
deserve it.
His success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely.
No, you're right. In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's
In
getting?
other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those 2 Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
The disrespect.
Well, I'll let you go.
Precariousness of the step between the cars, very exhilarating. We're terrified. You can't tell, but we're terrified when we were doing that.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal
those are
people
will-o-wisps.
found it terrifying.
Buddy, those are will-o-wisps. You don't want that. Comforting? Yeah, I guess. Feels like 112. Feels like I tried to call that, but I don't have service for that, apparently. I wish I had that outlook. Yeah, I don't agree, honestly. Oh, what's this? What's that short story again? Baby shoes for sale, never worn?
Sadie Crawford.
Large? I'm gonna write down Sadie Crawford large. Because I also get the feeling I have to know more about names. Because I keep bringing them up. And a letter might mean something.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Eagle! Oh! Oh no, it's just a window. I thought it was a screwdriver! You guys have a screwdriver?
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I do need something, but you're just not gonna tell me, I guess. Oh?
Another gemstone.
There is? If you say so. Chandelier yellow, I guess also? Yellow gemstone. I should be allowed to steal them. I heard e-girl and was very confused. Where did I see an e-girl? Chess motherfucker. Got a cold foot bath, wearable fan, lunch that doesn't need to be heated, and a smoothie. Oh my god, love the smoothie. I can never be sad and also have a smoothie. Oh no, I don't need to talk to you guys. You guys are kind of useless, it turns out. Lolo. It's very hot. I'm sure no one can blame you. What if I call him again?
Engineer.
Hi.
Is this Miss Gerard?
Yes, this is Dog.
Yeah, this is Lori.
Nice try.
Damn it! I still think you should stop the fucking train,
A
weirdo.
square and a duck. Now, where have I seen those before? It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
I don't know. Why don't you find out? Is it all gonna lead back to the cross-stitching? Sorry, not cross-stitching. Of course, never cross-stitching. That's for weirdos and losers. Do not open unless all pipes are connected. Oh, I did that!
Oh, that doesn't look good.
But I did connect the pipes. What do you mean? Okay, clearly I didn't connect them hard enough. Clearly I need to connect all of them. A duck. Sorry. I just like saying a duck sometimes.
Back already?
Ah!
See you later.
Sounds good.
Baby can't dance. They had other priorities. Oh. A fish. Flippy fins. Freshly canned salmon. Fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome, satisfying salmon. Fancy sockeye. Uh-huh. Salmon canners for a very, very long time. Just a very long time. I'm sorry, is this supposed to tell me something? Is Flippy Fins supposed to tell me something? I feel like I'm missing something there. Hey, do you have a screwdriver? Could really use a screwdriver. If I was a writer, I would just bring a screwdriver everywhere. It's worth a try. Can only be cross-stitching. No, writing means you suck. There was another... Oh, right. This one I can't use either,
Better
right?
not mess with that puppy.
Me when I'm boring, I guess. Oh, it was here. No! Yeah, it had like these corners. So I feel like maybe that's something. I kind of wish I could like make a screenshot of this. But I'm just gonna do like rough triangles, I guess? I'm glad I started taking notes. Okay, let's go look at the cross-stitching. Making Nancy risk her life every time she wants to move over. Were you the cross-stitching guy? Yeah, you were. Because maybe they just mean, like, these corners in order? Maybe they mean... like, maybe, 6... But, like, one of them's 18, then. That doesn't make any sense, either. The square is 4, though. 4 and duck? 4 and 1? Or was it duck? Or was it eagle? Let's see. Square is 4. This would also be useful. Actually, let's just take a picture with my phone. It won't be quite as clear. But still, it'll be useful. And I won't have to go back here all the time. Oh, the light is really fucking with this. There. Awful Ursula. Also, this is very funny. This angry owl with some cherries. This 710. I don't know what to do with that, but this 710 is furious.
Looks like I need a special tool. It's
And
locked.
this one doesn't have anything for me. That one just needs a key. Thomasina O'Neill. Hairlock, I guess? We'll write that down. Thomasina O'Neill? Hairlock. I'm just writing down stuff that I don't even know what to use that for. I'm also taking a picture of that one. This is turning into blueprints all over again. Of me taking pictures of my screen. Is that like an entire board game made from cross-stitch? It's what it looks like, right? 7 or 10 or whatever the kids say. They could never do Nancy Drew. They would not understand the numbers. Tragic, really. Oh, hello. I can just look at this guy? He has a top hat. Is that anything? Is top hat anything? Top hat does not exist. But I think top hat was one of the meanings from cross-stitching. I want to say I saw top hat. Hello. Ruth Kensington. This one doesn't have a name, but Ruth Kensington does. Can I take another picture? Jinzee, stop taking pictures. No. If the game won't let me take screenshots and put them in my folder, I can do what I want. I have decided. What do they mean? I don't know. Police detective is a special kind of tool. Do you want to see if I could use him to break open the grates? Oh no, I hadn't seen this.
Teddy Eberhardt.
She's just saying things too. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhardt a home. Jinzee, stop it. No. No, I won't. Because she's saying it like it matters. Which means it matters. That one I did do. I can't look at that weird thing. Is this the cross stitch? Was there a top hat? It was not a top hat. It just seemed like there should be one. I'm also going to take a picture of this. Why? Because I don't want to go back here to check it. That goes into my note folder. Wow, technology has really improved Nancy Drew experiences.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat. Please leave. I want to play the piano, please. Okay, so that one's the tool. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. I want to go here. So the gem then. This was the pipes. I'm guessing they all have pipes behind them then. And I need it just for the steam valves? Oh, that's where I saw the top hat. I don't know what the point of that thing is yet. So what about this then? Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard. These are the dolls that they bought. And one of them... Okay, that might be important then for the box. Because that... I had a note here. They bought... Eliza Sandberger? It's gotta be important. That's gotta be important. The fact they also give me like a really big screen. This looks like a tiger's eye. Let's see. Would I just spin it randomly? Why do I do that? So I need to just pick... What? Do I need to pick... Probably multiple colors then. But AG was... I put down a number for that one, didn't I? 47? Wait, but what does 47 mean then? So I found... a tiger's eye. And there was a yellow one too. Definitely didn't find a diamond though. I found an emerald. But do I have to do them in some kind of order? I'll drink to that. You are so right. AG. Og. Silver. I'll also put down silver. Am I only allowed to look at that bit? Okay, I am actually only allowed to look at this bit. Jinzee, stop it, stop it, stop it. What are you doing? Stop it, put down the phone. Stop it right now. No. I am a child of phones. Is anything gonna mention silver here? But if they do, what does it matter, I guess? Probably nothing. What is a gem for? And I can't look at all these books.
What's going on?
You've been a big help. You've been such a huge help. Wow. Yeah, you're doing such a good job helping me. I'm so glad that you're helping me. Where would I be without you? Oh, I can just walk here. I thought I could not do that while he was there.
What Jake used this for?
Is that a drink? Wait. Is that all?
Jake used this for?
Is that all I can do here? I can only sit here and wonder? Like I'm clearly missing a pickaxe. What the fuck? Someone missing on a train I was on, assuming we didn't stop somewhere for them to get off. I would just do a sweep of the train from one end to the other instead of solve puzzles. Yeah, you'd also wonder why there's so many puzzles on this train. That's really suspicious. You're not a professional. Nancy's apparently also not a professional. She's a hobbyist. And they will not... Oh!
Another gemstone.
Purple! Gonna start taking pictures of these two. Not even gonna call myself out for it anymore. It's too late for that. We're beyond that. That's definitely a tiger's eye. 100% it's a tiger's eye. Does that mean I should find...
It's locked.
Face is locked. -7. Okay, so it doesn't even let you... You have to get all the way to the end.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
Okay, so they all will just open these specific parts if you can make the numbers, is what I'm getting then. Like, it's all of the doors are just this, then. Does that check out? Where are you? Let's see, because that's Owl and Cherry. Yeah, Owl 7 and then Cherry 10. Okay. Well, at least I can go to another car. Did I miss all the fun? Honestly, I was kind of stumped on a few things, but you caught us just as we were making progress. Isn't the plural of peridot peridos? The book used peridot as a plural. You're asking me, I don't know. They were all in the singulars for identification? The duck goes in the square hole. Are these blown fuses?
Those look like steam pipes.
These look like blown fuses. Is there a pipe I can pipe? Can I pipe some pipes? Oh, I can look like full circle. Whoa, high tech. Let's open some things. Could be so upset about everything that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls naughty Tina off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull despite my heartfelt. The fuck? You know what I'm about to do. Jinzee, you only have one thing you do. Oh. Apologies, Camille could be so upset. Oh. Burst into tears at the sight of the crack which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Oh, Tina's so naughty. Tears were continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. It's too late. It's too late. She will never forgive you, nor should she. You don't deserve to be forgiven. How could you do this? Oh!
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones.
Ah.
I think.
Well, I found, as far as I know, I think I found the tiger's eye, the peridot, the amethyst, and then I want to say it was zircon, the other one I found. So I need 2 more. She just finds a blueprint of this complicated mechanical contraption. She's like, yeah, I can make this. I just need some tools. And then I can make this. Obviously. Train's actually an escape room in disguise. There have been exactly 0 normal train cars. I mean, isn't it exciting though? Wait, I want to see. Did I bring it with me? I did bring it with me. This train car was very important. Also, there's a piece missing, which is very interesting.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with
silver? Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay. I can write that one down. So that's for the chest then. That's for the gem box. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. She's not gonna bring that with her either, isn't she? She's like, I know this is a clue, but like, I don't have to steal though. An 8! That one I will steal. She's like, okay, but money though, I am gonna steal that. I'm gonna have to steal that. My retirement is not going anywhere fast. What do you do?
I need a lamp. If I had a spyglass, I'd put it right here.
You would? If you had a spyglass, you'd put it right there? Who built this train? I have some questions. Does Nancy craft things like Minecraft people? I think so, yeah. She probably has a diamond sword. A blueprint is really just a recipe, and we know it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, but you gotta do the cooking by the book, that's true. She'll sing while she does it. All good heroes do.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
A starfish! Oh, a starfish. A starfish. Okay. I need to find more holes, I guess. Well, I also have to... See, this is why you should steal everything, Nancy. If you'd stolen those gemstones in the first place, you wouldn't be in this situation now. But no. Oh, this is, I'm gonna guess, for when I do figure it out.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
I don't know. 8 letters. Hop hop. It can't be that hard. Okay, but I know one thing to do, so we'll just go and do that first. I was carrying around spyglasses and think of where I can put them. I was like, wow, would this be a good place for a spyglass? Or maybe not. Okay, let's look at my thing and then see what makes sense. So it's a square. A square is 4. So do I just do this? Does that count? Clearly it doesn't. Okay. Do you not count that? That's a square. It's a square and an eagle. An eagle is like 2 then. No, now it does take the square. But why does it take the square? Why does it require all of them? Or maybe however many coins you have to use them all? No matter what? I don't think I quite understood exactly what they needed from me. It turns out. And you don't get to keep the hole. Huh? Is it because it's on that side of the board? Oh, Ronnie, no. It's storming on my Animal Crossing island. Absorb it through the screen. And she's being okay with everything she finds on the screen and not reacting. Like, who built this escape room pretending to be a train? She's had like a bunch of games before this. So maybe she's just like, yeah, of course it is. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need more coins then. Now I'm allowed to steal it. I'm gonna steal this one too. Don't be mad, okay? I need it. I need it.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
But it's a gem. He's gonna say no. He's gonna be like, no, I would like money. I'm not gonna tell him. He's a freak. I'm not gonna tell him anything. I'm gonna do this one instead. I'll come back later. Let's see. Orange. Hey. Orange. Blue. Oh no! Now I have to reset it. I clicked too quickly. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Should it not open? It said that that's what it was. Did I misclick? I must have misclicked then. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Was I not supposed to spin it? Was I supposed to click this? Hold on. What's the spinny for if not for that? Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. What's the spinny for? What was the spin for? Is it to reset it? Maybe it was to reset it. I wanted to reset it or something. You gonna light a candle for her when it's cooler? Oh. Calice is red for... Or your Calice is red for Orant? I feel like that was a typo. Successfully confused. I truly am.
Carbide and acetylene works.
Should I be able to read it? Oh my god. Oh, dear lord. Okay, we're gonna read it. You clicked red for orange? I mean? No, apparently I just, I was not supposed to spin at all. Dear Jake? I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas, which results, period. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. This is hard to read for me. Maybe I'm just getting old, but this is hard to read for me. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum, well, I guess it is the US, would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely...
Friend, Thomas Wilson.
Girl, you didn't want to read the rest of the letter? Fuck you. Rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me appraised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I send to you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. Jesus. Thomas Wilson, I'll just write him down. As the lamp guy? Lamp guy. Looks like a slightly stylized version of the same cursive I was taught. Do they teach cursive anymore? I really, really doubt it. But this is like, especially with this letter, like this paper type, it's also not like fully black ink, which is interesting.
Like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
Maybe you better keep this. Yeah. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you think that keeping that one is worthwhile. I was about to take a picture again. Did I also keep the top? I did keep the top. Interesting. What can I do with the top? So maybe the spinning is for a different puzzle then. That might be why. Okay, fine. We'll ask him. But I'm gonna save, because I don't trust him. I don't trust him not to give me the thing. I won't cross that off yet. It would be rude. Did gem puzzle. No, did not do gem puzzle. Gem box puzzle. But I did not do gem puzzle. You can read it, but reading it out loud, I think I'd stumble. It's more like it gives me pause every once in a while. It's weird. Oh wait, I was gonna ask him anyway, wasn't I? I was gonna trust him with that. It's a jump to the left.
What's going on?
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
Do you think I could take a closer look at
I just
that
love
cougar
cougars.
statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Cigar clipper?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
I know.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
He didn't.
Hope I didn't take up
He
too
didn't
much
look
of
at
your
it at
time.
all. He didn't see the
Don't
giant gemstone when he went to sit down behind the desk. You're a strange little man, sir. Very strange little man. I said what I said, Rev. I said what I said. I not meant what I said. So this one was the... Oh, that one was the weird one. The numbers one was in the hallway? He's still there. Because I think I can do the numbers one... Maybe? Was this one, right? Or maybe not. What did I have on this one? I feel like I had something on this one. Maybe I don't. We know about the doll. The doll seems like it's more important than they're letting on. Let's look exactly. Oh, nope. No, I do want to look at it. Oh, God. Give it to me. Thank you so much. Great quote for the quote bots. Mods can add that one if they want. Quotes for the quote god. I love you. Did I bring anything that could open this? No, I still just have a pencil. Where's my steppies? Hurley's Whirly Burly. Did I write down any Hurleys? Any Hurly Whirly Burlies? I don't think I did. Would it still be considered liking cougars if they're just women that are my age? That's a very good question. I'm gonna say no. Probably not.
What have you got?
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That
Joe!
old picture we found.
Joe!
Okay.
God,
we found this
Joe.
on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the
I
best.
was gonna say, we're not there yet.
See you in a
Wow.
bit.
If you need anything,
That
just
was
let us
useless.
know.
That was objectively very useless. Oh, it's a duck! It's not an eagle! It's a duck! I'm a fool. It was a duck, and the duck is 1. The duck is 1! Jinzee, the duck is 1! God, Jinzee. Don't you know the duck is 1? I have to put Nancy in danger again! So now it's square and duck. Is duck literally just the ones right behind it? Because then it's just in order. Oversized rat. If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. It is literally right after it. Okay. No, it was... No, they wanted the minuses. And for some reason, they wanted that one there. And now I need to turn it into a 1. So, can I just... No? I still have to use them all. I need to figure out exactly what they want from me. I can make that one go down. Like, they don't mind. No, they do mind. Never mind. But I can move these. But it doesn't want that to be a thing. Why not? Is it all... Is it cumulative? No. I don't think I understand how this thing works. Because now it's on Cherry with +1, and Cherry is 10. Cherry is 10, so why is it on Cherry? Am I stupid? And now it is 4 again. And now it turns it off again. I'm... Why don't you like the duck? It's a 1! I'm so confused. Let's see if it's a person or not. Girl. So that was my allergist secretary. It's just the funniest thing. She called to ask me if I had, perchance, already had the nose operation. And, like, they just forgot to tell them because they couldn't believe I was still on the fucking wait list. Girl, it's pissing me off. What the hell, man? I literally told her I wish. Like, come on. Damn it, Robert. I should probably add them to the list. Add to contacts. Create new contacts. Allergist. Buckery is this? Every time. Anyway, we bonded for a moment about how calling them still gets you a... Yeah, it's like 8 months. No, it isn't. I literally did say that. I literally did say loneliness. It's like... Fucking hell. Pissing me off. And I still gotta figure out math too. Or at least I think it's math. I don't know. I don't know if it is math. So we have the owl, that's 7. And then Sherry, that's 10. And I thought I figured that one out. But I don't think I did. Is it trying to say that it just needs to look -3 from there? No. Oh. Oh, I think I do understand. I need 1 more coin. The movement is per coin, and you can't make the number of the duck happen until you have a 4th coin. I need a coin. Oh, that's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. These were a handy math, Kay. It wasn't math. I was just thinking about it the wrong way. Okay, what did we find here again? Oh, yeah, this little weirdo. I don't know what to do with that because Nancy doesn't know what to do with that either. Was there anything else in the blueprint drawer? No. Anyway, she said she was just gonna keep calling that, and I was like, yeah, me too. Me too. I took my meds and I'm making food. I hope it's delicious. Med check if you haven't taken your meds. Scrooge McDuck here wanting all the coin. I just want like a number of them. Thank you, Yokals. Exactly. Med check. Huh. I've stolen everything here already. I would like one little cute little coin. One measly little coin. One tiny cute little coin.
This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
Oh, we just figured that out, did we? Check for meds, still don't have any. You want some of mine? Actually, I think I can get arrested for that.
Jake said a spyglass goes here.
He said that? He said that to you? Maybe there are ghosts. Okay, you can move them around. There's a little beacon there. Hi, eyes! Are they the good stuff? I mean, it depends on who you ask. Possibly. Maybe it's like dependent on where you found it. You're a hoof. And a starfish. And a claw. I was kind of hoping you maybe have something in there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. A fin? The music sounds like there's a problem happening right now, but is there? Is there a problem happening right now? Is there a coin in the machine?
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
It's not a coin, I can tell you that much. Amazing how often a lack of coins turns out to be a problem. This is why you should always have change on you. Just some change. I see. What if I press these buttons? Do you think they matter? No? Well, I tried. I'm sure it's supposed to be a word. There's not that many letters here. Do they all have the same? They all have the same. So it's an 8-letter word. Let's see. 8-letter word. Letter word. And we have a B. B. R. Br. Bratwurst. Brave. Bravent. Bravens. Bravenst. Bravenst. Good to know. Bravenst. But no coin. That I heard bratwurst, I might be hungry. I did say bratwurst. I was just thinking of bratwurst. My meds will turn you into a girl and my glasses will make you see into tomorrow. Okay, well, like, both sound kind of dope, actually. I don't think I see the problem there. Okay, so... these I got nothing for, right? I did the gem box. I did that thing. This guy is also here, I suppose. And I don't know about the axe, somehow. Does she maybe say more about it now that she knows about the pickaxe? Am I picking it up now? Why am I picking it up now? Carson's something or other.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that ramp I found work.
Okay, so I can only pick this up when Nancy knows they need it, which is interesting. I just took the carbide out. I don't know, that seems a little concerning, but yeah, okay. Very concerning, actually. The canary in the coal mine situation. I am bad and I'm half. Is this a measuring contest of how badly we can see? You can make bratwurst in a pan, you don't need a barbecue. But it's so good on a barbecue though. Fucking love on a barbecue. Poor awful Ursula. The other one was there was our awful Ursula. And then there was like the doll, the other doll, right? What's she called? Terrible Trina or something? Naughty Tina? Naughty Tina? Tina's so naughty. Well, I guess this was the example before. Interesting. So maybe I should like keep picking things up that I don't know about yet? No? Okay. Play badminton with this vision. If I lose my glasses, I lose the point. I want to get eye laser surgery. Still haven't learned if I'm a candidate. It terrifies me, I'll be so honest. Do people have to stop playing if you lose your glasses? That's just a real picture of a real person. God, I wish this guy would just let me play the... Oh, I took a picture of this one, right? Teddy, or did I? Actually, I don't think I did. I took a picture of that one. No, I did. Teddy Eberhardt. So was that the replacement doll? Is it supposed to mean something still? Because this must be for something also. But what? See how laser eye surgery is done? I'm never getting it done. It is very safe from what I could tell. I just don't like people fucking with my eyes in general. It concerns me.
Thanks for the
chat. That was enlightening. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It was really helpful of you. I don't want to play it again if that's what you were wondering. Is that what you were wondering? I can look at this. I was like, this looks like such a mess.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
This is a very topical picture to take. I don't know what to make of it yet, but we'll find out. You'd have to drug me because I'm panicking. I would not be able to handle being awake for the procedure, which I heard you have to be. You have to be? Yeah, no, that would terrify me even more. You just see people get close to your eyes? Everyone I know has done it is so happy. Yeah, I've heard that too. But like, who? I was used to fucking with my eyes? I think even then it would still bother me. If I had the mental fortitude. The child is smoking crack? No, that's a thermometer. Jinzee's camera roll is just all game clues. It was just like in Blueprints. I did this in Blueprints a lot too. If I can see or hear, smell anything that's going on, I will be in a panic spiral and you start moving, which is even worse. Give you numbing eye drops, but you're still awake for it, right? Like you can, you're still there looking at them do it. I was like, hi Hyper, hello, welcome in. My cousin had it too. She's really happy with the results. Yeah, all the people I've heard about it doing it are really happy about it. Amu, hello. You in Canyon? I'm stuck on puzzles, I think. I get super anxious for the most basic medical procedure. I've never had to go to a hospital for any, like, I'm also freaking out about the nose thing, even though I know it needs to be done. Like, I kind of don't want it. I'm also weirdly afraid that my nose will look different when I come out, and I don't want it to. Even blood draws are traumatic for me. Oh god, no. Where's my heterochromia sickness? Got mine done 6 years ago. Hella worth it. Do you have to go back to redo it at all, or is it a one-time thing? I have to do blood draws every 3 months because HRT. See, I'm not really queasy about needles or anything. Needles and like getting jabs are fine for me. It's just eyes. I don't like the eyes. One-time thing? I feel like it would be worth it if you can deal with it then. It just terrifies me. Not that I'm trying to freak anyone out who is gonna do it. I don't want to freak you out about it. Freaking myself out about it. Literally had a seizure in the last blood draw. They're always awful experiences. Even when you look away. Is it the feeling? I go now, you get time zone. It's a one-time thing until you get old and need glasses anyway. Well, yeah, I guess. But that's okay. See, this is Edna and Alice. But I haven't found any Edna and Alice, I don't think. Maybe I feel like I can actually do that one. See if and how those symbols on the stove are related to those symbols on the sampler in Camille's car. They have to do something. Okay, we don't know that one already, but we need a coin for that. Or is that something else? Maybe that's something else. Did you ever read the books? No, I have not. This is my first experience with Nancy Drew. Wait, am I going... Fuck it. I was trying to get away. I got all turned around. My blood pressure drops and it's a whole thing. Oh. Oh, you have like also really hard to see veins. Oh, I hate that. Kind of wish there was a different way to draw blood, weirdly. Though I know it's like asking for a very weird question, but still. Had a better time with blood draws since telling them I'm bad with needles. They give me the lie down room and use the butterfly needle. I'm generally a bit lightheaded, but okay after. Ah, well, I'm guessing that Rain has told them as well. And it didn't help. This seems like it is the stove. Was it just talking about that other door that I already figured out? My cousin had a full collection of the novels. Are they fun or are they very much children's book? You tell them ahead of time they will do all the things. We have a full collection of the novels about 6 feet away from me. This is the same thing. Like I'm gonna check.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
I know it says that, but I figured it out, so I don't know. I did tell them this. Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Something tells me Jake scattered them around for a reason.
Check that off yet.
But I did some of them. They were graded age 11, 12. Last Train is a good Nancy game to start with. Hi, Shinra. Hello. It was recommended to me by the Nancy Drew enjoyer, Tyndall. My mom has a full collection. They're in my old bedroom. You still read them? They're cozy. They see me covered in tattoos and think I'm being a whiner, and I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Tattoos don't really hurt. Like a needle is like a sting. When you recognize will help. It's such a weird assumption to think it's the same thing. You also a big Nancy Drew enjoyer, Shinra? My tattoo hurt, but it's different. It depends very much on where you put them. Tattoo needles also don't go as deep. They really don't. It's very surface level. I've only read a few of them. It's time to read them all. Must have something to do with the letters AG. I did do that one. Find something that'll unscrew those strange looking bolts. Go to the piano in Camille's car. Can't do that yet. To open the lock in the sleeping car, I need to dial in 4 numbers. Figure out which 4 numbers. To open the lock in the sleeping car? Oh. Yeah. I don't know about that one yet either. It has to be something to do with the symbols on top of it. Hi, Pidgey, hello. Hello, hello. Well, actually, I feel like I have to tell Pidge happy birthday a day advance. I have to tell Pidge happy birthday tomorrow. Because when I'm wishing you happy birthday, it'll already be Saturday for you. Is it gonna be such a thrill to be waiting for the next one to come out? How many are there? Like total? Finally gonna get my first tattoo done in September! You're not sure what? But you already made the appointment? Do you have a, like, does the tattoo artist design with you? How to move the thing.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Tell him to stop! What if I just do this anyway?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Hold on. Let's save and then just let it sit. Do you find if you do it in your time zone? Okay. Gonna blow up the train. I'm getting it done in Hawaii with my friends. Oh, is it like a group tattoo? 34? That's so many.
Uh-oh, that
D20?
doesn't look good.
No, it's fine.
I'm busy up here.
Hey, I'm blowing up the train. I'm blowing up the train. Do we not care? Do we not care about this? You're just gonna keep on... Okay.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, I'm glad I saved. I did blow up the train. You sure you want to load a new game before saving the current game? Shut up. Reply to Juno, Alaska, so that I can wish pitch 18 hours ahead of time. Important. I think that went well. Now we know what happens. What is? Yeah, just oops. Thank you. I'm really good at it, it turns out.
See you later.
You know where to find us.
What have you got? I've got see you later. Is that anything for you? Is there anything I can do? This is the thingy. It is it's the thingy. That's the thingy that's on the machine. It's a fin. I don't know what that's gonna tell me about the gems, but it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Do you have anything to say? No, absolutely not.
I should get going.
Who's going to be in alerts? The newer games have funnier second chances? Like blowing up second chances? My neck and the back of my knee were the most painful spots for tattoos. My neck and my collarbone were like painful. My arm was putting me to sleep. And he's very forgiving when you blow yourself up. If you ever forget to save, click second chance on the menu and it'll bring you back to where you chose differently. I figured that's what it was for. Otherwise it'd be so mean. What if you hadn't saved in forever? I feel like if you really wanted to, you would be able to get this off. I think Nancy just doesn't really want to get this painting off the wall. Like you could be like, hey fellers, that painting on the wall, I need you to tear it down. But we're not doing that. Why aren't we doing that? Very silly behavior. She has nothing around her that I can steal. Oops. It's just I don't look like socks at all. Well, who's to say? Who is to say? Have you seen all socks? Didn't think so.
Better not mess with that puppy.
But I really want to mess with the puppy. This one doesn't have grates here, I think. Or was that the one that was on this side? I feel like I should be able to do this one somehow. What do my notes say about that one? Unscrew. Open the lock on the sleeping car. I need to dial in 4 numbers. Figure out which 4 numbers. Oh, yeah. That doesn't help me at all. Maybe I wrote something down here. Needlepoint samplers, what used to be Camille's train car? Is it supposed to be on the train we're on, and some of the symbols on it seem to be associated with numbers? Why? And who or what is awful Ursula? Did she have something to do with the haunted train rumors? Nancy, you avoid property damage sometimes? I wouldn't. On the haunted ghost train where people go missing, I would suddenly do all kinds of property damage. My mom worked for the Indian equivalent of the Federal Bank, and she'd bring me Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys books from the library to read. Oh, the Hardy Boys are also books. Did you say puppy? I did. If you need a nudge, let me know. Otherwise, I'm staying silent here. Don't worry, don't worry. I think I still have avenues to look through. I did not know they also had books. John Gray, he is not going to be useful. The note about Buell that I found said that lead is the key when it comes to opening something. I wonder if he meant lead as in the word that rhymes with reed, or the metal kind of lead as in the word that rhymes with red. The note about Buell. Well, it can't be... I don't think lead... Was lead on the part of the table that I could copy? It is. 82. Lead is on there. That's a disappearance. What was this one? Left pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. But it has 4 numbers. So it can't be that. That's not 4 numbers. Huh. Maybe it and other color sequences will prove to be the key to opening other things that Jake locked. Just other things in general. Me working as a band manager, reading a lead singer, and commissioning a statue of a singer made entirely out of lead metal. You should. The Hardy Boys books were successful enough that the author created Nancy Drew as a spin-off. The Hardy Boys is what started it? I know more about Nancy Drew than the Hardy Boys. Like, I hear way more people talk about Nancy Drew. Interesting. Found a drawer in a car in front, has a sequence of 6 colors. Did that one too. By putting 2 slugs on the scale in Jake's train car, I was able to open the door to the next car. How to identify gemstones. Tina Balducci seems to be a lot of bluster and not much else. I get the feeling he knows it and is feeling a little insecure, which means I'd better stay on my toes when I'm around him. She's like, that's a creepy man. As Wilkins, I see Hardy Boys on the Think of Wrestling. I know, like, the term, I'm calling it a term now. I know Hardy Boys, like, I've heard people say Hardy Boys. I just don't know anything about them. And then samplers again. I don't know. They're not giving me anything on this one. I almost feel like I should already have another coin. Like, this seems important. But I don't really know what to make of it. Maybe there's numbers on something that looks like that? Did I make any pictures that seem like it? I somehow doubt it. Wish they would let me play the piano. But alas. Because it seems like it isn't like one hole, maybe. Nancy Drew probably stood out more as there were lots of teen boy detectives and not that many girls. My YA male detectives, otherwise definitely Poirot. I really like Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote is one of my favorites in general, not even just out of mystery stuff. What if it's just 1864? Let's try putting in 1864. Did I take a picture of her? You're on the other side. I doubt it because that seems weird, but... Does it reset? It does reset. Check Murder, She Wrote. You should check out Diagnosis Murder. That one is okay. That's the one with Dick Van Dyke, right? That one is okay. But I also can't unhear Dick Van Dyke. Jessica Fletcher is amazing. She is. Hi Clay! Thank you very much for being naked in the chat. What is she about then? Ruth Kensington. Took a picture of her. I don't know why I can look at him. Is that rude to say? I don't know why I can look at you. My dad loves Jessica Fletcher. Your dad is a man of taste.
Looks like I need a special tool.
I'm a special tool. It's not this,
I
right?
need something that will turn the bolts.
I don't know. We're trying to moon logic here. It looks like it has like a little hat. Columbo is great. Just one more thing. Maybe the train cars also mean something. I think I can call my cool friends for help. Cool friends? I think they give you a hint, right?
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you I needed a hint, what would you say?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
I still don't have all the gemstones. How do I get that compartment on the stove open? Found a piece of sheet music. What do you think I should do with the dance steps pattern? How do I move the painting? There's a panel in the sleeping car, the 4-digit
There's
number.
a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Great. Thanks, guys.
How do
Yes,
I...
please.
Did they
Bye.
tell me what the last thing he said was? Did I make a note of that? Dad got me a brand new phone? I don't know what he said. Dude, I don't know what he said. Was I supposed to know what he said? Clearly, she knew. You could have shared with the class. Maybe they said... marital fidelity. He probably said something around those lines, right? I think he said marital fidelity. I want to say it's something that... Well, actually, it could be multiple. Technically. But no, they said 4 words, so it could only be... That's limited. That's very limited. Nancy writes down everything she knows. She sure does, which means she doesn't know shit. So it could be duck. That is marital fidelity. I don't think it's duck. Or harp. It could be dog. It could be square. It could be square. Crown. Dove. Star. Eagle. And owl. It could be all of those things. What did Autumn do this time? Is the one the fuck-ass detective guy? There's a... what is he? Ducci? Tino? Yeah. There's an Italian detective. And he's very boppity-boop. He really is. Okay, let's see. So that means our options are... It's not gonna be marital fidelity. Come on. America? Purity? Good luck. So they have marital fidelity, purity, faithfulness. What's the square? Square just not here? Square's just not here. Oh no, it is. Nature. Crown. Eternity. Dove. Charity. Star. Am I looking past star right now? I am. Bravery. Eagle. Is America. An owl. Wisdom? None of that seems like they would be very good last words, because that sounds like he's just like saying shits. That's just him saying shits. Tino Balducci. Older games just left their moon logic or being vague as hell. I'm sure I can find it. It's not, I think it's not moon logic if I could find the words, but I don't think I know the words. I don't think we heard about them. Yeah, I don't think they know. I know that the lead is a thing, but lead is... two... Wolf refrigerator. Literally, but he must have said something like that, though. Uncle Vegemite, just don't eat it. I knew. There's a more recent UK detective show that's pretty good called Foyle's War. It's set during World War II and it's pretty cynical about a lot of myths of the era. I don't want to watch cynical, I want to watch cozy. Who do I ask about this? I can't ask anybody anything. Nobody knows anything. Maybe I should ask about the dance then. I'll ask about the dance. Psst, psst, psst. Dance. UK used to have some dope-ass detective shows on TV.
Hi,
True.
Bess.
Hey, what's
I
going
also
on?
watched Midsummer Murders.
How about a hint?
You bet.
Where's the dance one? Dance
What do you
step.
think I should do with a dance step pattern I found?
When you're in the caboose, head for the part of the floor that's divided into squares. And once you've got your dancing shoes on, follow the pattern and put your feet where it tells you. If you're a good dancer, I'll bet the doors to all sorts of opportunities
The caboose?
fly open.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Chat, what's a caboose? What the? What's a caboose? The rear of the train? Wait, this is not fully the rear of the train? This is not like entirely the last door? Because like I have to go through here first. Caboose. So I can't do that one either. I have to open the door first. And I feel like that's like the last part. My Life is Murder is the most recent cozy mystery series I got to. Lucy Lawless? Lucy Lawless did a detective show? So it posts as at the end of Kung Fu Panda 1. I don't think I can dance on that in the Nancy Drew game. I really feel like I'm just missing a coin that's hidden somewhere. Because I wouldn't know what else. Alright, we'll ask about something else. Set in New Zealand. Oh. Nice place to set it, too.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey,
Help.
what's going on?
I just keep calling Bess like, I don't know what I'm doing. Help. What about the
How
painting?
do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number.
A
which means you're
way?
going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Every time I call her, she's just like, you can't do that yet. You can't do that yet. You can't do that yet either. You thought no, you can't. Absolutely not. Traditionally, it's a small red car for the train workers to reside in. Oh, so it's like, wait, so is it more like the workers' car? Then? In that case? The best Poirot depicted being an English desk playing a Belgian. Do you want a tiny hint? Shinra, that's A backseat. We don't do backseating in this stream. Unless you want to pay for it, then you can. But otherwise, I will generally ask. If I want people to help me, if I'm stuck, especially in mystery, I will say real question. I'll be really obvious about it because I do ask myself questions in my head a lot. So I'm like, oh my god, I wonder if I... That's just me talking to my brain. My brain, which might have a butt. I guess a real question that I do want an answer to is, did I just miss a coin somewhere? English tests somehow make really good French and Belgian dudes. Fuck you, Jean-Luc Picard. I'll tell him though, fuck you. No, I didn't? Okay, I asked for this one, Septic. If I ask, it's free. There's a head there. Oh, there's swans? What if I play it anyway?
Nancy?
So hold on. I come in here. I open the piano. This guy's staring dead at me, and I'm just going... And he literally goes, Nancy, like I'm a fucking cat about to do mischief.
Nancy?
What? Just take the headset off, dude. You little freak. I want to play my piano. God, you're so rude for that.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
If he at least had something
anytime.
to help me, but he doesn't. Caboose was the train conductor's office and lodging for the crew. Also allowed them to monitor the train for any issues that may arise. It's like the engineer, but not. I think this train has too many codes. I need a password manager. Prophet. No, it's true. No, it's true. This is an escape room. Are you not? That doesn't matter. Just because I'm doing it. Jinzee's kind of a cat doing mischief. If I was that bad, I would have already broken the painting off the wall. And I would be right. I want to look at this strange vase. It's a very odd vase. But I'm not allowed to look at the vase. What if I... No, I can't. Never mind. Jeremy Brett Sherlock Holmes is still my favorite detective show. Which one did he make? Is that like an older one? Okay, Tyndall. Only Tyndall. Give me a tiny hint. Because I feel like I'm maybe missing pixels. Maybe I'm missing pixels? So that one's a no, because I can't go there. Oh. I have a blueprint. Wait. Oh. I have 2 gemstones, and I have this thing. And a pencil! What if I just use my pencil? You have what you need to open the door. Okay, follow up. Which door? Which of many? Is there reply in a minuscule text font that you can't read? To the caboose? Where did I go? I'm probably going the wrong way. Is that the wrong way? Yes, this is the wrong way. This train is not even that big and I still got lost. Jinzee's new favorite word, caboose. Recently I binge watched the Catfell series. It's old PBS about a Benedictine monk solving medieval mysteries with science. Blasphemous. I love the caboose. It is a good word to say. Yay! Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't use any of my things. Moose, thank you for gifting us off the caboose. Moo. Thank you for caboose. What if I pencil it? No? Not allowed to pencil it? This is supposed to be a map. I don't have that. Don't think this tells me anything. Thirsty nose. Thirsty nose? What? Oh. That's a dance step, so that's a no. Lead is the key. There's a distinct possibility. I'm just too stupid for this. That possibility absolutely exists. What does Nancy think about all this? She doesn't even have a note on it here. Square and duck. She literally didn't even make a note about the deer. The deer? The door. But not about the deer either. It's fucked up. It doesn't seem like it says anything. Did I write anything useful down? That's like the worst way to describe it. A neti pot? A thirsty nose? What is a neti pot? First session of True Detective is my favorite detective show. But only the first season. And then you never watch the rest of it ever again. Catfield was great, particularly the early ones on Sean Pertwee. Is that how you pronounce it? Or am I butchering his name? That's a gem box. Sadie Crawford? I already tried that one. I don't think that is anything. But I'm still gonna try it. Oh. Is this gonna moon logic me? Am I about to get moon logicked? Because I can't use any items here. Do they do anything special if I click them? Oh, they stay! That's just gonna be trial and error, I think. This is absolutely just gonna be trial and error. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Kyle and I recently binged all Psych, and it started out great but petered out towards the end. There was a great Clue episode with a bunch of the movies cast though. I love Clue. Did Psych just like run too long? We'd struggle with a neti pot. It's used to flush sinuses, but deviated septums are going to fuck with the water flow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I cannot be using that. First time I used the neti pot, I got rid of so much congestion. Ended up just spitting out snotty salt water. Fantastic. Always been too scared to try a neti pot. Never did it as a kid, and when I first learned about it, it was a horror story about not using tap water. Okay, but what kind of tap water? Psych started going too far into movie-themed episodes. Ah. Unfortunate. I do think Psych ran too long. I feel like that's a lot of shows where it's like, it stopped being good because it just didn't have anything new to say. The concept was played out. No? Okay. Oh, whoops. This is like, Simon Says. To some degree. God damn it! That was a 50-50 chance! Okay, was I supposed to trial and error that? Real question, because I already did it. Was I supposed to trial and error this one? You need distilled water. Tap water may give you an amoeba. What is in y'all's tap water? What the fuck? Something brain-eating amoebas. What? Exactly, depending on the quality of your region's water, you can get... Okay. I mean, that also means you drink amoebas, apparently. And you get a spray that's just saline. It's useful for people who struggle with neti pots. Like, if your water... That would just not mean that your water is not drinkable. Your stomach can kill the amoeba? I'm pretty sure most places don't have amoebas in their water. Especially when it goes through, like, 5 million hard water solutions. Boil the water first and then use the pot at around 27 degrees? A lot of this stuff is fine to drink, but not to snort. They probably all do? Huh? It's because your nasal passage could pass beyond the blood-brain barrier, but drinking is fine. Problem is the brain can be very easily accessed through the nasal canals. When did we get brain-eating parasites in our water? Because this is the first I've learned of brain-eating parasites in anywhere I've ever lived. I'm gonna be so honest. Years ago? I mean, you did. Think it's been a thing for a long time? Huh? I've literally never heard of this before. I mean, my brain may have already been eaten. Girl!
I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nadine.
Nancy Drew.
I hate her.
As you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
What if I just make her disappear anyway? No one would know. I'm the only one who knows she's here. If I throw her through a window right now, if I defenestrate this lady, who will know? No one will know. Single-cell organisms are scary. Were you so lucky to watch that interview with the guy who lived but needed, like, a prosthetic face? No. Is it a problem with stagnant lake water, too? If you dive into random lakes and the water goes into your nose, you might be at risk. I have been diving into stagnant lakes since I was a kid. Did my brain get eaten? Got a lot of water in my nose. Maybe my deviated septum saved me. Could get away with this crime so easily, we really could. One of America's lakes with a dumbass name like Ogobogo or something had a fairly famous case of that. I don't even remember why we watched it in high school bio, but it's nightmare fuel to listen and see what happens. They were like, in case you're gonna use a neti pots. Very specific. Nemesis! There's a few swimming holes out in the wild where they tell you to explicitly not stick your head in the water due to possibly amoebas. So it's not in all water, it is only in some water? How do you find out? Does someone have to get their brain eaten first? That's the flesh-eating bacteria. That one's worst. CDC also says you can filter it. We have filters. I wasn't really thinking of, like, spraying water up my nose anytime soon, I will say. But this is the first I've heard of this. There's the idiot Aussies that get tats in Bali and then go swimming and get the flesh-eating bacteria. You shouldn't go swimming right after you get tattooed anyway. Like, period. Just don't do that. It's a really bad idea. Basically, just don't so you don't have to find out. I mean, I've lived 36 years of my life without it. And I can't breathe through my nose. I already know that once I do get my nose fixed, at some point, I'll be like, oh my god, I can finally breathe through my nose like a normal person. Like, even if my nose is going to be fully congested, it'll just be like normal. It'll be like how it was. I can deal with that. You basically just don't do it, yeah. They also say chlorine kills it. You mean a native lake that European colonists couldn't understand and just fudged the pronunciation? As usual. It was all just for show? Was anyone else in on the trick?
Was anyone else in on the trick?
Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, he sure did.
Here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it.
I had forgotten about train.
Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Okay, but why did you do the kidnapping?
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this.
This!
It's a letter that Jake wrote in
Hi, Battle.
1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
She wants me to find the mine?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades
We
ago?
would have heard about that.
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket.
What?
It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Okay, but I would literally still, like, if I was Ruth at that point, you own the place. Then you start breaking boxes. That's a good idea. Like, you get the constant problems with let content in some place in the US? Ugh. Surprised she hasn't asked as if we're all worried about her. She's not worried about herself. She doesn't care about our emotions and feelings. Yeah, do the murder instead. You want me to try to figure out where the mine is. What about the other people you invited on the trip? You were just like trying to figure out who was good at detectiving.
What about the other people you invited
And I'm the
on
only
this
one?
trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you.
I won't.
We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
I wanted to save for an ad, but I can't do that here, and I don't want to tab out because I don't trust that the game won't crash. Guess I better get to
I better
work.
get to work.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. What a thing to say. Make save. You go, girl. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Important. Very important. Good cats. It's like, I'm gonna jump on your desk. I'm absolutely gonna do it. Hmm? Meow. I wish you could hear her purries. Yeah. You getting a candy, baby? That's my notebook. It's not candy. This is candy. Did you hear the meow? She's been more vocal because she knows that we meow back when she meows. He did? Hey? Yeah. He said hi to chat. Good job. Hey? Yeah. Yeah, you're so good at that. Okay. Turn Nancy back on. Hi, Ari. Hello. And Eva, welcome back. Yeah, it's okay. You can actually sit on my notebook if you want. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now that Pride Month is over, does that mean I need to be cis and straight? No, this is now Rage Month. Now it's Gay Wrath Month. You have to be gay and angry. But no when Arwen's here. Yeah, no when Arwen's here. You can be happy when Arwen's here. Hey, baby? Yeah. It's like, I'm not going to sit on your notebook, but I am going to be right directly on your mouse. Playing the video game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So is this the letter?
November 1901 from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector.
You see that shit,
But
Arwen?
alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Me when I'm lying because I actually just set up a trap house for my niece. Camille, girl, you need to get out more. Camille, honestly, leave him. It's also Disability Pride Month. It is. The main message is, no, you do not have to be straight. I propose Kitty plays the rest of the game and we sit here for 10k hours until, through sheer probability, the game is complete. Arwen, how do you feel about that? You know, she never actually presses, like, buttons that do anything. Buttons that do anything. Yeah. You just vibe. She has gray hairs on her nose. Yeah. You have gray hairs on your nose. You're getting old. Bye, Sticky. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. She's only 10. Or wait, are you 11 now? Are you 11 now? She's at least 10. It looks at it all. I don't see if Jinzee got cat hair in my mouth. I'm trying to avoid my mouth getting any cat hair in there. Successfully? Who knows? Who knows? Oh.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Oh, okay. So they're gay, is what you're saying. These shoes? I do not know what these shoes are. The gays will know. I can still move them around. I have 3 cats, you get hair everywhere. I'm trying to like keep it away from like here specifically. Only that part. Am I not allowed to look? Oh. Yeah, she says, why are you using the mouse? What is wrong with you? First of all, what is wrong with you? Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should not have done that. You're right. Trying to sew binding tape to my already sewn up top while the sun is beating on my back? Wait, why are you doing it outside? Because that seems really hot. Arwen, that seems really hot. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to remove the pencil? But it's part of the notebook. It is. Oh god, no, you can't sit on the mouse. I do need to use... Listen. Please. Thank you, darling. Okay, left forward. And then... Now there's cat hair here. And then they both go. Okay. Girly Pop, this is why we're using the phone. What do you mean it resets? You want me to remember this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's called hunting. You hunting my hand? Yeah. She's still purring, so she's okay. I'm sewing in my spare room. How are the windows massive and in direct line of the sun? Oh no. Sorry, cat hair. Can you at least close the blinds? Or do you have to like deal? Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. Arwen's about to press a button. I know it. 8. She did press a button. You're lucky I wasn't hovering, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You're very lucky. Come over here. Yes, come over here. That was... all of it? Oh no, they did 9 first. I photographed it in such a way that I fucked it. Oh god. Sorry, I was making sure my cat wasn't gonna do things. She was like, okay, fine, I'll remove myself from the function. My god. Love you, Arwen. You can't dance like this. This is not how a dance works. Are you all insane? I'm about to sneeze. Well, I am allergic to cats. I choose to believe they clapped for me. Oh no. No, I don't. No. 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 No, that's okay. I think you can keep that one. How about we just... let's not speak again. That's cursed. That jump scared me. That's cursed. That's cursed. I looked over to type less and was greeted with that face. I'm so sorry.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Why? Camille, you're really creepy. I know which one this is. That's the one with the cracked face. Oh man, I'm gonna, oh, ugh. I know which one that one is too. I took a picture. That one is Sickly Sarah. This is Sickly Sarah. Oh, her face is... What happened to your hair, girl? Why are they all damaged like this? You know they want revenge for whatever it is you've been doing. Ain't no way they're gonna let this out. Nah. Oh, honestly, don't think we need that clue. Maybe this one stays unsolved. Honestly, clone, maybe sometimes the knowledge is not worth it. Sickly janky chats. Why did she have a fallout jumpsuit on? You know why. How do you think she got that way? It's all that radiation. Just hella radiation. I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. Well, I did. Sarah ruined it for me. Let's just open it. Oh, we do.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Oh, okay. Backseat me, why don't you? God, Nancy. I think I got that far. Holy shit. Nancy really said, you've been using hints, so you must be an idiot. Here you go. This one's free. Oh my god.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Uh-huh. You want me to spell one? You want me to spell one of the cities? Calico? Oh, okay. So, hold on. Alright, we'll write it down. Calico. Silverado. Central City. That's 2 letters. Dodge City. Virginia City. And Tombstone. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not trying to sniff all over the microphone. Did get 500 bits. Yeah, Nancy. God, Nancy's the worst. Just the worst. So, but it's from 2. Do you want me to actually, like, type them out? Because there are lots of doubles. Do you want me to do it in order of? Different C? Cali. There's no C. Oh shit. Calico. No, my god! Calico. Okay. Silverado. Silverado. Central City. Do we want the whole city part of it too? There is like a kind of a city there. Central City. Dodge City? Oh my god! Dodge City. Cat hair in my mouth. Delicious woodblock noises. You know, it does actually kind of sound nice. Virginia City. Virginia. Oh my god! Virginia. Oh, oops. Virginia. The amount of times I accidentally click go back in this game. Tombstone. Is this supposed to tell me something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Right. Okay, it's 8. NVR. So it was never even going to make a word. That's really fucked up. How are people gonna brute force it if you don't give them a word? It's really fucked up of you. Can't believe you've done this. Nevrzerpa, my favorite word.
Mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Sometimes I have to think of a word and I'm like, you know what? Nevrzerpa. If no one's got me, I know Nevertibah's got me. Because what is life, if not a collection of an Nevertibah in a trench coat? Yo, why was it loud though? That's not very Nevertibah of you. The hell? Okay, thank you. Nevertibah is just another word for
Jane's
map.
mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Well, that's what we need the projector for, Nancy. God, Nancy. What was the other thing I did? Do I remember? Oh yeah, I have to ask about the shoes. Did I check everything else? Oh my god. That has to be a Nancy Drew reference name. That has got to be a Nancy Drew. There's no way, because that... Who else? Because it's random letters. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, now we gotta keep Nevertibah going, obviously. Moo, thank you for gifting us up to Nevertibah forever. And ain't that the truth? Nevertibah forever, man. Forever. I'll ask her, can I go to the door? How come you didn't try to find a mine yourself? I was like, I'm too dumb for that.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your guests? They probably hate you. I'd like to deny any link between Nevers and Nevers. They are not the same thing. No, Nevertibah is like an entirely singular entity. Foe, she kidnapped herself. She's so extra.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Harvey.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
You know what weirdly her voice reminds me of? I forget her name. But it's the one who talks like this. But like the woman with the blonde hair. I forget her name. Is it like a Jennifer? I think she's in Joey. I gotta look her up. She reminds me of that for some reason. Like her voice. To lounge on my ornamental pillows in the train. I know, she does have it made, but she's really rich. Jennifer Coolidge! That's what she reminds me of. Like, I don't know why, but her name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's giving Jennifer Coolidge.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Girl, no, it isn't. He's an idiot. And I'm taking the dog, dumbass. She was so right for that. She was such a queen for that. Oh god, we gotta watch Legally Blonde. We never have. We should. Oh my god, we should watch Legally Blonde this Sunday, because I think that's like an open slot. It makes you want a hot dog real bad. I hear it, right? I love that we all have quotes from her immediately. 90 miles an hour in the wrong direction, literally.
How well do you know Charlene?
Accidentally back-ending into another person.
From her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies.
True, Ronnie would never.
See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it.
They are lying.
In fact, a while back, I sent Charlene some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
You know what?
I'll come back later.
I'll be waiting.
I don't hate her. I don't hate her. Tino wears a toupee. Oh, he would. Absolutely. But he's not going to tell anyone about it. Oh, right. This is the creepy dolls. The creepy dolls can wait. Our Italian boy is a jigsaw puzzle with a few pieces missing. And they will never be found. He doesn't want them to be found. Stifler's mom. Hi, Blind. Hello. It wasn't this one. That one was done. I feel like if I tell them, I don't know that I should, but that would probably get them to go away. Was it this one?
That tool I saw in the caboose.
Yes.
I bet that's what you used
And
to
see,
unscrew these bolts.
Shh. Wait, no, they have to go straight. I thought the entire thing would move for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, okay, no, they do. Okay, I wasn't wrong entirely. It's only the ones on the side that do. Wait, but then... What? Why is that one moving? And that one moves with that one? What does this one move with? That one's that one. You're going full circle that way. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh, did it not reset it? I was hoping it would. I don't know if it did. Maybe it did. Smut and Romans are very different things. They are. They don't have to be excluded, but they could be. When I'm trying to get out of prison, that tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew those bolts. That got auto-modded? For what? I don't see anything moving. Carrie, look. Wait. Look at the one underneath it. They have really, really weird links. I don't know why. I don't like it. Like, this one will move one time. So then these are fine. What does this one move? Okay, this one. I have to do them. Oh wait, but the other one also moves something. Fuck. I have to. Oh yeah, no, I should have left that one. I should have left that one. That's very silly of me. Daniel, thank you very much for getting us out there, Carrie. Oh, Moo, Carrie, do you want to put points on the wheel? I didn't even think about that. Because this one moves which one? Oh, is that the one that moves this one? I think it does. That one moves that one too. What kind of fuckery is this? And now this one moves. And that one moves this one. Oh, but then also moves... Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that one moves two of them! I see. I don't know why they made that a thing. But they sure did. Wait. Did I actually move it correctly or not really? No, I did. Okay.
Pipes to connect.
Oh, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Jen, hello! You're Puzzlin. This is my first ever Nancy Drew. I've never Nancy Drew before. And so far the characters are very funny. They make movements that they should not be making. And I've written off a few people already. One of them is Nancy sometimes. I blew up the train. In my defense, I just wanted to see what would happen. Hi, Danny, good time zone. It's a screensaver for Windows XP. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was afraid that would happen. They were like, you thought you were done with that? No, you're not. I haven't played this one specifically, but I've played about 8 or so. Oh, this one. Is that the only one of that? Oh, that's the only one of that kind. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. They're so cheesy, but they're so comfortable. They're very comfortable to play. Is it just those blue ones? Oh no, you need to do this. Oh yeah, but that one doesn't move. I don't know why the blue ones did. But I'm glad they stopped. So that's the second one. I will still blow up the train right now. I didn't get any coins out of it, which is really unfortunate. But I can ask about the shoes. And the Hardy Boys are gay, okay? The Hardy Boys, I'm gonna say, are confirmed gay. Oh, a ghost!
What is that?
That's a ghost! Wave, Dancy. Wave. Okay, or not. Rude. That's a little rude. Wow, Nancy. Are you a hater? You seem like a hater. Whoever did the piping in his name was not licensed. No, they just wanted to lay as much pipe as possible, and I said what I said. Was this about blowing up the train? I blew up the train.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah?
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his
very
niece,
funny
in
too.
which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh,
No.
Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Anyway, we found some shoes earlier. And Nancy was like, I don't know what brand this shoe is. I don't know what kind of shoe this is. This dainty dancing ballet shoe. But you know who would know? The Harvey Boys. Now, I'm sorry, but you're not going to say that out loud without knowing something else. Knowing something else. Having some other info. You're not shipping them? I'm not shipping them together, but they are definitely gay. Found there's a significant link between the phrase. I just wanted to see what would happen in something blowing up. It always works. They just throw around a 100-year-old paper. Well, I mean, apparently I'm also running around with a Cheshire Cat grin. So I'm imagining that Nancy found the clues, left the caboose, and just went... doing the pipes, unscrewing the vent. Like... because what do you mean, Cheshire Cat grin? Stands to reason the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train. He doesn't want to talk to me.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Oh no, he's dead.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck. Because the engineer immediately phoned the relatives and were like, you will never guess where this freak had me drop him off. Rich people, like, don't get me started.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
She can't be
The guy
subtle
died
in
more
this
than
in his
100
world.
years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
So we're all
See you in a bit.
rude to our peers, is what I'm hearing. There's not a single person here who's not like, at least vaguely shady to their peers. Is Nancy Drew just a chaotic lesbian? Oh, absolutely. But she gets shit done, you know? Chaos or no? I like shipping the Hardy Boys, but they're canonically sibling? Yeah, so... because they struck me as not just siblings, but also twins. The Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland has a very distinctive grin.
Yes?
And I have
I
it
found
too.
Lori. She's in
Turns
the
out.
caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won.
Oh, I'm very smart. Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist? She knows.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
She says, I really, really hated the book that she wrote. Please don't ask me about it. He's only like 1 year apart in age. Oh, they seem so twinsy.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me.
I am.
And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great.
When's
Thank
your
you.
break?
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
The cellular modem.
I should get going.
Do you guys ever go online on your cellular modem? I love exploring the internet, the World Wide Web, if you will, on my cellular modem. It's probably my favorite thing. I wonder if I can still use the tool on that eagle, actually. Eagle! Oh! These corners! They look like the thing. Can I use this? No. Okay. Okay, so this is the other one then. Good to know, good to know. I explore the internet on your modem. Your cellular modem. Hello, excuse me. Think you mean the information superhighway? I'm sorry, I'm like already so many miles ahead. Like I only use really modern terms. Like the World Wide Web? Stick with it, please. Oh, should I read? I should probably like write down dolls and their characteristics. I should write down characteristics of dolls for the creepy doll puzzle, I think. Sure, you're like, I don't give a fuck about Laurie's training games. I have a deadline, and fair, I get it. I absolutely get it. So Edna is ill-tempered? Angrily tried to make herself heard. I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. Till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Okay. Edna Terrible cries, I guess? Is that your distinguishing feature? Is that you cry? Cry. Yawning Alice. I mean, she doesn't have anything else. Or is her name Yawning Alice? Who yawns? Is that her distinguishing feature? I can also yawn. Tired. Her feature is that she's tired. This is the most relatable doll. Walking into a painting and shaking the daylights out of it. Not hard enough, apparently. Can't help but think of evil Edna from the Magic Roundabouts. I don't know her, so this is my first evil Edna. Alright, I guess I'll tell them. Maybe he'll go away and I can play the piano?
What's up?
Found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My
Weird.
vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
You can't just move the vibes. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both.
Oh.
What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust
The list there,
either you or Lori is,
in the background.
or soon will be.
He's like, someone's in trouble, alright? Someone somewhere is in trouble. Knew a girl in high school whose defense mechanism was crying. She could do it on command and used to get out of trouble. On command? She should have become an actress. Just think Edna mode. I also do think of Edna mode. My vibes are wrong. No, you're the one with the bad vibes. I've decided your vibes are rancid. You're clearly a sidekick. No offense, but I don't believe you. No, I have to stay on everyone's good side. Could you be more specific?
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Of course you can't. You want to know about my glowy lights?
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really?
Ah.
Actually, I'm not surprised.
You're not? Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife Camille.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife Camille.
Just not the Hollywood kind,
some form of piezoelectricity.
Whatever pays the
My
bills.
guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
But it looked like a person. It was a person. Like there was a face shape.
Whatever it's called, it was unnerving to say the least.
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Does that mean you're not leaving? I was really hoping you would leave. That was unhelpful. I wanted you to start off. Face-shaped quartz. The old CSI PC games? I didn't even know they had PC games. Telltale really made everything, didn't they?
It's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
Why is he like this? I outplayed you. Turns out that slug wasn't so worthless after all. Don't tell him. She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first. I'm not going to tell him about the slug because he might want it back or he's going to take credit.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no slug.
I didn't say slug.
Hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through.
I didn't
Nice
say
job.
slug.
Thank you.
Sir.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day.
I want to tell him less. I want to take back things I've already told him, I think. But in tiny bald ass. Look at his piercing eyes. He looks tired. Have a safe drive, eyes. See, CSI games were pre-Walking Dead. Oh. You know, I never finished all the Walking Dead games either. I think I got really tired of Telltale saying things like, so-and-so will remember that. And then they just didn't. No one ever remembered shit, it turns out. You want his MIB memory flashy forgetty thingums to use on him? I do. I actually just like make him forget I'm even here. Cause that way he won't talk to me. He'll think I'm no one. What do you think happened to Jake Hurley? You've been a big help. Me when I lie.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Not a lot upstairs. You're not one to talk.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
Just so brown. Just incredibly brown. Those eyes, brown as hell. Never seen browner eyes.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Go on then. Go on. Hey man, your eyes are so brown. Everyone got bored of Telltale? I just feel like it turns out a lot of decisions you make in Telltale games, they don't actually have any consequences. It all still kind of like goes to the same endpoint, you know? You say that literally days after screening over Wolf Among Us 2? Yeah, but that's because I like the story of Wolf Among Us 2, not because I think Telltale makes good games. Also, squeeing yokels? Yeah, why does that sounds disgusting somehow? Mash on the doubt button. Jinzee will remember this. No, she won't. Telltale stories felt so flat and the wooden animation kills the mood. I think like not Last of Us. Walking Dead had a good story. But it's like, no matter what you do, the story is gonna end a certain way. Essentially. I think there might be like one difference. But I watched someone like even talk about some of the parts I hadn't played. And there's this one part where your decision is basically like, either you don't steal a thing, or like pick up a thing you found, and then you don't have those items, I guess. Or you do pick it up, and then someone will come and find you and will give you trouble. But if you don't pick it up, you don't get the items, but this person will still come and give you trouble. The same way. So it's like, okay, so what is the decision here? Like, there's no downside to making that choice.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Okay, go on.
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
You're really not being a big help. None of them have moved. Why have none of them moved? I want one of you to leave so I can steal something. It's really messed up. I feel like they want me to... Oh, they want me to do the dolls. I want to see if there's a crying doll. Because if it's...
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is...
And I teleport!
Somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
She has a deadline! God! Is there a moo? Final season of Walking Dead was so bad for the meaningless choices. Yeah, I didn't finish the entire series. I just I liked the story where it was, but then I did tap out because of the choices. And I just watched the story instead. And yes, Wolf Among Us has the same issue, but I want to see where that story goes. I also wonder, wasn't it taken over by the same team that did Dispatch? Because maybe they'll do something else with it. Do you think she could have thrown the brake and stuck back to her laptop? There's no way Lori could have thrown a brake unless she had someone else do it.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she
The cutoffs on audio sometimes are odd.
Answer? Nothing.
Nothing.
Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
Oh,
I'm going to see
Joe,
if
not
Balducci's
again.
done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
God, Joe, every time with you, Joe. Joe, we've been over this, Joe. What the hell, Joe? Fucking Joe. So is she still here?
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her? I'm not going to show you. I don't trust anybody. Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well,
Yeah,
I know it
cutoffs.
wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Or the ghosts! Have you run across many haunted train stories in the course of your research?
Have you run across many haunted train stories in the course of your research?
A few. But most train-bound ghosts that I've come across seem to have better things to do than sit around pulling emergency
They give the follow.
brakes.
Look, I mean, they are anonymous. I don't want to give her the letter, though.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's
I
train
don't
engineer?
trust her
I
somehow.
came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included
Wow.
his name. I failed. Sorry.
I don't
I'll
believe
touch
you.
bases with you later.
All right then.
I don't believe you. Why was that so sussy? I don't believe you at all. She gets Sabine here from Final Fantasy VI. He'd deal with the train right away. He would. Sorry, she was so full of shit, I got allergic. Thank you for bless. J'accuse! I just don't trust that there was... I don't know, man. She's too nice. She's too kind old lady. Make any progress?
Making any progress in here?
Can you leave?
Oh, yeah. Not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
I want to play the piano.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
It's barely even a blob.
That's Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical.
I
That's
am,
cool.
yeah.
Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
And
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too.
Overexposure.
But it's not. Trust me.
But it is. Thank you for bless. Sabine, suplex a train. Cloud, drive an enemy to path. Squall, drive into it. Lightning, right up to the cab and pull the brake. No Final Fantasy is complete without a protagonist improperly stopping a vehicle.
I'll let you get back to work.
And there being a
Take
train
care.
somewhere. Actually, there are a lot of trains in Final Fantasy. As there should be. Who doesn't love trains? So, did Lori leave her room? Life is Strange double exposure even? That could explain everything.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
Okay, hold on. Lori? Lori? Lori said you can show it to other people if you want to, and then she goes and snitches on me? To this guy? No, I don't like that. Lori, I don't like you again. Camille's been hypnotized. Ozempic too hard. She's barely visible now. What's a French? No. No, Moo. No. No. You can't get me. I'll be in a chocobo. Shouldn't have read that one either. How dare I, actually. I'm actually just a bad photographer and it's lens flare plus my lens is dirty, but I don't want to tell you, a girl, that.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
I don't want to. Oh my god, I'm doing it anyway. Ugh.
I've seen enough.
No, you didn't.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
I hope when the game ends, he has to eat all of his words. Every single one. Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
Did you find any fingerprints?
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready.
He's not smart, Maverick. He's not smart.
Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints
Casey
all over the
Jones?
place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Casey Jones. So he's the current engineer. Important. Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints? Hi, Bruschetto!
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course.
I think it's a silhouette move,
I found this.
but it literally looks like dirt.
Perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
A thermometer.
Some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
It looks like
You
it's
think
cardboard.
John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
I think they're all needing something big to keep their shows going. I think the writer too, but she just isn't forward about it.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
But couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Please. Who's the top cop here?
Not you.
Who's the world famous detective?
Not you. Yes.
I know what I'm doing, sweetheart.
Oh god, he's
John
sweethearted.
Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Ugh.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything.
I
for
wish
a
I took
fellow
up
detective.
less of your time, but here we are. I guess I can tell him anyway then. Did I keep the thermometer? No, I did not. What if I want the thermometer? To check, I don't know, something? Beat him to death with one of his books? You know what? It already looked like a stained blood, so... maybe we just add one. He's sweetheart with us. Whose books are in about her? Yeah. I thought I was gonna ask about the shoes as well, but I guess I never got the time. I heard that Tino and you used to be an item.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
He sucks, Danny. I'm a good detective, remember?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Oh? Okay, I will.
Do you have any idea
Bye.
who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play along with her, I think. The cigar cutter kitty. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, maybe someone will die with that, actually. That'd be a funny
Did you
death.
see something?
Well, no. But I'll tell you what.
I tell
Your
you
friend,
what.
that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
Well, I told him I didn't agree with
Keep
him,
me
so...
posted.
What the fuck? You're a very suspicious lady. I can't look at that for some reason. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if anyone here was crying. Is anyone crying? You look really sad. Is it also... You look tired. No. No, I'm not. I never will be. Oh, I think this one is... There's only one guy, right? Sorry, I'm just like peak allergic now. Oh no, you're also a guy. You got your hair burned? Okay. I think that checks out, actually. So I just gotta find doll names then. I can do that. I can find doll names. I mean, not today, but on Thursday I could find doll names. Gonna find doll names. Should have probably actually written down how many dolls there are, but I'm still in front of the door, so that's okay. Okay. Hello. Immediately song audio. We skip a bunch. Yeah, vibes to end on. But not too loud, or I can't hear myself think. Allergic to creepy dolls. It's a good time to end, because otherwise we're going to just keep sneezing. Clearly my allergies are no longer contained. We will continue with the creepy dolls on Monday. I don't know why I said Thursday. It feels like Monday or Tuesday. It feels like a day that is not a Thursday. But we will continue on Monday with creepy dolls. And creepy writers, creepy ghost hunters, creepy detectives, just like creeps. Creeps in general. Where shall we go today? Do do da do do da do 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 da do. Who have I not rated in a while? I would like to do something chill, something cozy. But there's not that much cozy being done right now. Jan is cozy. I feel like Jan is cozy enough. He's also very vibes. Alright, I have covered the chats. Mods, you can start a raid. I cannot see shit anymore. You're welcome for stream, Thomas, Tyndall, Duke, Lolo. Thank you very much for hanging out. Bye, Julie. Bye, Maverick. Bye, Brigido. It does feel like a day, doesn't it? It really does. Bye, Robertson. I think we'll watch Legally Blonde on Sunday, so we can see Jennifer Coolidge take the dog back. Bye, Danny. Bye, Carrie. I said Nick. The Americans are off tomorrow. Nick is also off tomorrow instead of Canada Day. Maybe that's why, actually. Bye, Bo. Have a great rest of your day. Fo is also doing PP now. PP push. PP push for the first one. Bye, Mike. Bye, Rib. Bye, Blinth. Stream tomorrow? I don't think I will. Bye, Gavanari. Bye, Wall. Bye, Moo. That's done for now. Bye, Battle. Bye, Brendan. Quietly PP pushing. Quietly PP pushing. I'll see y'all next time. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. Have a snack. Pet your cat. Bye, Jeff. And until next time. Bye.